Hey, hey, hey. How we all doing today? Welcome to stream. It's a Saturday. A lovely, lovely Saturday. I hope you're all doing well today. We're starting late today because this will be the new time-ish frame for a stream. Around that 5 to 6 o'clock time. On Monday, I start my new job. It is officially March, or April, I'm sorry. It's March is over, April's now here. And I start my new job on Monday. Yikes. Terrifying. Terrifying, but hopefully good. So I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, this will be the new stream time around this time. Well, I'm going to push it to an hour because I'll get out at 5. There were whispers, you know, that maybe a little bit earlier you could get out, but like, I'm going to keep it just as the new guy. Probably around that 5 o'clock time. So that means by the time I get home, eat, do all that, probably around 6 o'clock. We'll just have to get used to, and probably do about 4 hours if we want to per stream, just to get us to about 10. Gives me time to relax, you know, wind down for bed, and so I'm not up till 3, 4 a.m., you know, doing nonsense. Weekdays, obviously, I believe we'll be doing longer streams, or I'm sorry, weekends. I know my words. On weekends, we'll be doing longer streams than when we would on weekdays. Obviously, we just have more time to dedicate to that. As long as I get my stuff done throughout the day, I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to stream throughout the weekend. I may just leave Sunday again for myself so that I have time to just enjoy life and do things that I want to do, at least for one of those days, and not have to try to cram it in at 6 o'clock at night or, you know, 7 or 8 o'clock at night after I get out of work. In any case, that's neither here nor there. I'll make sure that everyone knows about that. I hope you guys are okay with it. Obviously, we can only do so much. I can only do so much with life. I'm not born a millionaire. I don't have a silver spoon in my mouth, so I can only do what I can to provide entertainment for y'all. And so that's what we are doing today, is providing entertainment. GhostWire Tokyo is a game that we are currently playing, and we need to finish it. I feel pretty confident with like the skills that we have and the things that we've done. I don't really feel like we need to continue doing side missions. I feel like we've seen a majority of them. There are some really cool ones that, you know, allow you to kind of experience the game, and they can be really weird and wacky, and like, don't get me wrong, but then there's also some that are just really, really bad. They do nothing for you. They essentially just, hey, go here and do a thing. All right, hush, game. Go here, do a thing, or talk to a spirit, or do a combat arena, which is not entirely engaging. I like the ones that are more detective focused, and you have to like kind of figure out the mystery, and the world changes around you. It's like kind of a psychedelic trip. The world gets all like fractal and like an Escher painting. It's like, it's weird, you know, it's weird, and I wanted more weird when I play this game. So those missions are really fun, but it's always a crapshoot which one's going to be a weird mission and which one's not. So we're just going to focus on doing the story as far as the game will allow us to from this point on. Oh wow, that was a fast load. I thought this was a loading screen for half a second. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, so I think we had to get more of these shrines open. That was our last mission that was tasked to us. So we're not going to spend any time doing the Kodama quest. We've seen what those are all about. Really, the only thing that I feel like I want to do is maybe go to an offering box and see if I can get any more of the statues. So we are currently... Wait, what? Move to player location. So we're here, and we need to be here. So I'm going to mark that so we always have an idea of where to go. Whoopsies. Nope, sorry. Here, fast travel with X. I'm just going to see if maybe I can get more spell charges that will help us kind of get through the game a little faster. If not, that's perfectly okay. Let's see. More Jizo statues. There we go. I have more than enough Mecha. Did I ever go in here?
Did you actually pray?
Yeah.
Of course.
All right, let's see. Where did that get put? It's a wind one. It's a wind one. All right. And unfortunately, again, I need to mark this, so we'll just mark the Jesus statue. I'll remember. We know our main mission here. It literally tells me you have to clear the Torii gates in the top left there. Hello? Hey, puppers. Alright, there's a good chance that we run into some visitors around here. I don't know if I cleared this spot, per se. How did I mark that? I want to mark that guy.
Oh, now I've done it.
Oh, the marker's still technically on him. Alright, let's just see if we can clear that. Where did it go? Where's the marker at? Is it this way? It's out in the forest somewhere. Out this way. Marker usually shows up on the map. And usually also on our interface. So if there's a Jizo statue here... that's a Kodama quest. Interesting. Looks like there was possibly a path that was here before. Because normally there's an easier way to find
Hope he keeps an eye on us. We could use it.
all the extra secrets. So I'm assuming
That's good.
that there was a proper way to go instead of just going through this entire little area. Nothing to collect over here, just some junk going on. Interesting. Alright, well, like I said, we already have our mission. Let's go and clear out some Torii gates. We'll probably have some combat, because that's kind of how these Torii gates have been going so far. The fuck was that? You see those eyeballs on that wall? I wonder if that's like part of a yokai quest. Like it's telling you like, hey, there is a yokai somewhere around here. Oh, there's also that. I really should have gone shopping, huh? I really should have gone shopping to get some more arrows. Oh well. We'll do what we can. I think there's a convenience store somewhere near us. It's behind us somewhere. We'll see if we can get it here in a second. I definitely want more arrows. Thank you. We are actually very close to another level up. By the next Torii gate, we'll definitely have leveled up. Alright, convenience store here. I don't think you sell arrows, do you? You just do food? Oh, my champion, my savior. I feel good. I feel good about that. We have the Kibadango, which we don't really need more Magamatas.
You get anything good? I guess.
Since we've gotten the Tengu mastery skill, whatever you want to call it, I'm perfectly okay. I don't really feel like I need more skills. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate to admit that, but this is what the game has provided for us, so I can only be honest. So this is where... Wait, the game wants me to go down here. Oh, so it wants me to slowly make my way down this way. Okay. But we still need to clear out, like, probably these two. This one will probably open up one of these two, which will lead me to this one. Okay. The eventual goal is over there. Gotcha. Alright, Torii gate up over here. I do not know if there are any other visitors. I always call them others, and they are freaking visitors. I do not know why this is difficult for me to... to remember. But for whatever reason, it really is. These two fooled me. It's just you guys, huh? Alright, if I can slow him down, I want to see if I can get her first. She's just relatively more annoying. She's not even that difficult. She's just... Okay. She's just annoying. Was not expecting to do it that way.
There's a ton of mecha. What's it doing here? Probably for the parking meter. Well, I guess that makes... Wait, what?
Wait, I'm confused what he's confused about. Isn't Mecha like some ghost stuff? So like it would make kind of sense that there'd be like a yokai Mecha thing. I don't know. Anyways, let's get her. It's not like real money, so like if there's spectral... Whoa, what the hell? If there's spectral things happening, obviously the Mecha spirit money is going to appear, just like it has been all the time.
Next.
Alright, well I didn't get the Torii gate that I wanted, but there is one right over here, so I'm good with that.
I'll handle this.
Thank you. Not that I really need it, but thank you. Okay. Let's see what new beads we get from this one. Oh, that's what was blocking me. I'm like, dude, I'm stuck. I'll take that. Thank you. A new recording. What's that? Sleuth beads. We don't know what that one is yet. We haven't seen those. New side missions, right? Allows you to sense KK's investigation notes within 100 meters, so it's very similar to the spirit detection ones. I would like to find more of those so that I can get that leveled up. That's a really good one. It's going to help me find the secrets, and that's exactly what I was asking for earlier when we were playing. Alright, let's see where the... It's always the green ones, huh? Fair enough.
Feel like we're not alone.
Is this a bandana dog? No, he is not. What the hell is that noise, dude? Oh, it's the spectral ghost. Okay, okay. That one got me. Probably should get the arrow up, but I'm gonna try my luck with... Nailed it. Ew, it sticks in him? No, 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 that's his baton. Okay. It does enough damage as it is. I probably could have gotten a one-shot kill on him if I had those beads up. Oh, man. Alright, there's one of those things again. I should probably rush to that instead of fighting him, but... I'll take those back. Lemmy looks like a chubby Slenderman. Yeah, a lot of these enemies look very similar to that, don't they? It's kind of crazy. Where are these guys at? This one's about to go away. Nope, that one did go away. Yeah, it's almost like it makes me wonder if some of the creatures were modeled after Slenderman, or if that's always been, or if Slenderman was modeled after them. Because I've never seen that creature before, and it's apparently a yokai, or a spirit of some sort, like in Japanese folklore or whatever. This game's got so cool, interesting stuff. I wish that it capitalized on a little bit more than it did, than it does, I should say. It's kind of disappointing, but still a good game. Visually beautiful. But I love like that there is like urban. They're like urban spirits instead of, you know, all the old spirits. Like it has a nice blend between like ones that you've known, Kodamas and different yokai, different onis, different things like that. But it also has modern ones, you know, businessmen type creatures. It's like the stress and anxieties of a modern day schoolgirl manifest into this weird little headless school uniform that runs around the world. If I wasn't already juggling Elden Ring and Tina's Wonder, I'd consider it. I wouldn't. I would not, unless it's on a major sale. I do not. I think the game is a solid 6. I would love to see a GhostWire Tokyo 2, but I would not get it unless it is on a big sale. Yeah, I'd probably pay like $20 for this game, and that's just my personal opinion. So enjoy Tiny Tina's. Hearing that you and Elise have been playing it and enjoying it has made me want to play it very much. I really wish I chose to play that over this one, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I think I'm doing the mistake. I'm gonna play Strangers in Paradise next, or maybe God, I'm probably thinking about playing freaking Final Fantasy 14 Heaven's Sword next, because there's really nothing coming out in the next few months that I'm excited about. So I think I'm gonna try Strangers in Paradise and then maybe jump into 14. I think that's kind of the goal. I was thinking about Tiny Tina's, but I don't know. I do want to play it, but I just don't know if I'm in the Borderlands mood right now. Okay, I'm down here now. Never mind, I didn't want that money anyways. I need to go back for that Torii Gate. I completely just skipped over it. On the flip side, praise me for I've killed Radahn, gone to Nokron, and killed a Mimic Tier, and the Regal Ancestor Spirit all by myself with 11 Vitality. Oh my god. I mean, I do praise you for that. That is incredible to me. I can't imagine it. Oh my Jesus, you are a true Elden God. You're beyond Elden Lord, you're an Elden God. I do want to try on a second playthrough doing that, the things that you've just described to me, which seems so incredible. Right, of course I missed. It just requires so much dodging. Like, is your endurance really high as well? Mimic Tier is a hilarious joke when it also has 11 Vitality. Yeah, I could only imagine, right? Like, I'm so used to Mimic Tier kind of like mimicking, obviously, my damage and having my health and all my spells and stuff. Having it have 11 would actually kind of like trivialize the strength that it has. It's kind of funny to think about. So what's the what are the spells that you're using? Like what's the key to having like 11 Vitality spellcaster?
That giant seems to be guarding
Nourishment
the tower.
beads?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Alright, I'm assuming nourishment beads like give you more health for food buffs or something like that. I didn't want to be in here. That was a mistake. Oof. Glintstone spells at the moment, mostly because I can't find others. Have you done stuff with like Selin and I don't think Kohan's the one that you want. Rhea Lucaria is going to be where you want to go next if you haven't done that. There's a lot of Glintstone spells in there.
Guess you'd know.
I have I have 3 times the Faith spells, then I have Intelligence once, and it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Just know that Faith spells aren't the greatest. They just take way too long to cast, and like you get interrupted all the damn time. There's never been a point like where I was just like, man, I wish I was playing Faith over Intelligence when I was playing Elden Ring. It was always like, I should have played Intelligence every single time. All the weapons are pretty much like, except for like 3, all the weapons are strength intelligence based. There's so many different staffs.
Leave it to a pro.
Yeah, I think I did most of the area. I was romping around the capital before my friend told me I should finish Caelid. You know, I never really finished Caelid. I always figured Caelid was like the final area, and then by the time I got to the final areas, yeah, I kind of forgot about Caelid. I did the things that I felt like were necessary, but that place scares me, dude. It's like the worst nightmares. I don't want to be around those T-Rex dogs or those nasty little oil slicked birds. They're just so nasty. Caelid is like 60 or 70-ish. Yeah, I mean, I got teleported there by accident when I was not 60 or 70. And it kind of just turned me off from the place, you know? I think I ran into a rune bear over there and some of those dragons too, and I was just like, nah, dude, I'm still not ready for this shit. Turns out I was just in the worst area. There's like a specific dragon area that is actually tough, and I just straight up went up there. That's what I love about the game, though. It's like they don't just straight up tell you like, "Hey, this place is tough." You gotta like naturally figure it out. Kind of reminds me of like when I was playing New Vegas and Fallout 3. Sometimes you just find like death claws in an area, or like NCR troops, and you're like, "Oh, okay, like cool," and then they just whoop your booty, and you're like, "Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to be here yet." I don't know. I do like when games just like kind of naturally tell you like you're not supposed to be here instead of graying out an area or something. Oh wow, he still got that attack out? Okay, interesting. I didn't think he would. Yeah, I think on my next playthrough I'll spend more time in Caelid. But this time I pretty much got my shit and got out. All the status effects in Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, Scarlet Rot is not fun, dude. I think Scarlet Rot is 10 times more annoying than Poison, obviously, because it does like max health tick damage instead of like just a regular amount that Poison does. And then it's just an ugly looking area. The enemies hit like goddamn tanks. Your friend took you there to murder the sleeping dragon for easy runes? Yeah. That would probably be one of my first stops if I ever was to play, just to, like, obviously not prove anything, just to get those early levels again pretty quickly. You can get, what is it, like 50,000, 90,000 if you use a gold pickle foulfoot or something like that? It's a ludicrous amount to start with, especially if you're, like, starting at one of those classes that has, like, a low entry level. 90k, yeah. Towards the end, I was like only needing like 100,000, so like I could only imagine the amount of levels you can get from like, let's say you start at level 10 or whatever. Okay, this is my next Jizo statue. I need to activate Weapon Nerd? Have I gone to the Weapon Nerd? I kind of want to see what that one is. What's up, Eps? How you doing today, brother? Happy Saturday. More if you stop to get an item that gives you like 30% bonus XP. Oh, that's the scarab thing, right? The scarab mask that you were talking about. I never found that because it's in Caelid, right? That's why I never found it. Bored, not sure what to do. The dreads of a Saturday and not being relied upon for work to call you every waking moment. Eternal struggle. Hey, Epps, I feel like you would know, and Kit would probably also as well. So I logged into Final Fantasy XIV just to get it updated and stuff, and it says that the current event is going till patch 6.1. When is 6.1 being released, supposedly? When's that estimated? 2 weeks from now, okay. So I'm not going to have time to really do a lot of the Moogle treasure hunt. I'll just skip over that. That's even if I decide to play it in the next week or so. I think patch notes are around the 11th. It's not so much power leveling, it's getting the glamour. That's what I care about. Those mecha armor Power Ranger suits. I would need like 225, and you like the best way I guess was to do Praetorium because you get like 10, but like that's a lot. Praetorium is a lot, and literally nuke farm Aram. Is that the easiest way? I don't know if I have Aram. Oh, Aram Vale, right? That's the ooh. Is that the stacks and then you have to eat the seeds or whatever? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing we do. I'm not like, I have to admit, I'm not like entirely hyped about Strangers in Paradise. I've heard some like decent stuff, but I don't know if it's the greatest, right? It may just be a straight up mediocre to like not our jam type of thing. But I've heard a lot of people are relatively surprised about it, but I'm like, I'm still iffy on it. I'm still iffy. Yeah, the poison puddles and the Marb arrows, that's right. Yeah, I remember that being a struggle as a healer for a little while. I struggled with that one because I didn't know the mechanics until I had a very lovely tank explain it to me. Because I kept on letting him die. Okay, I forgot where I was going. It's down here. And I need to turn around. I keep on getting distracted by things in this game. Like this tree. Definitely got to go clear that out. I mean, I don't have to. I don't know why I feel like I need to. I guess the best way of putting it is that I want to. Ooh, nice. Put his umbrella down. Avoided the damage. Good for him. Gonna bounce a little. Get in the groove of Elden Ring. Dude, feel it. Enjoy that. The ending is very enjoyable. And I really hope that you get to that point. I know it's Elden Ring is a slow burn game, so do not rush, but I would say that that was probably entirely just like one of my favorite gaming experiences of the last like 5 years, so I really do hope that you enjoy it yourself, however you choose to play.
Much better.
Alright, so I need to... I can't tango up that, so I gotta find a way through, which I think there was this one. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Okay, let's go this way. Stick to the edges, don't want to get surrounded by anything. Ah, fuck, of course. Oh, look who's almost out of arrows again.
Sorry, pal. Torii gate's on top of the building.
Oh, Jesus Christ, stop taking my control away from me.
Right.
God, that's one thing that's annoying. When you put like infinite amount of markers on the map, like if I can't find the fucking Torii gate, that's on me. Stop taking away my camera controls. Okay, I think that was it, right? There were no more visitors that we need to deal with. Spirit's perception beats level 2, so that's going to be another either like 150 meters or 200 meters that we can detect spirits at. And as I keep on saying, it's very nice to be able to know where secret item locations, I guess you can call these items, collectible locations are. Still doesn't technically make it like that much better, right? Because unless like the final level of this puts it on your mini-map, you still need to know the area you need to be at and where they possibly may be. But it's better than nothing. I specifically asked for it, so I have to give the game credit for doing it as well.
This hero thing is hard work.
Okay, next Torii gate is right next to us. Wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, it's right down here. No visitors, huh? Just a free Torii gate? Alright, I'll take it. Free Torii gates and some beads. Probably should pop on some 14 now while it's on my mind. Get that stuff, get those dailies done. Talisman bead.
We're getting closer.
More power to my talismans?
We'll just have to keep this up.
What does this one do? Alright, we are getting closer indeed. We're almost at the edge of the map here. We get one of these, probably this one. Yeah, this one's going to clear out that map. There's no Torii gate for over here though. So either this one clears out like this whole section, which I doubt, or there'll be like a new Torii gate that pops up. Yeah, it was all about doing daily stuff to get the tome items. I did 3 days worth. Oof. Jesus, man. Lord have mercy. Alright, let's just quickly fast travel to this one. Come on, give me the icon. Jesus. Put too many things on top of each other. Haven't really touched it. Busy in Elite. Do they have a new event or anything going on, or are you just kind of feeling the groove of Elite? Wanted to put some time in. Jesus statue somewhere around here. There he is. It's a green boy. That's a green boy. I wish it would give me red or blue, to be honest with you, but it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna go back to this one. I should have gone for an offering. Damn. Oh well.
Found religion, huh?
Alright, next one is over here, and so is our main mission.
Times like this? Yeah.
Huh. Just a big community-driven effort to refit the DSSA carriers that players parked out in uninhabited space. Sounds a little not good. I mean, why would they park it out there? As someone who knows nothing about this game except for you fly big spaceships, what's the benefit for parking your ship out in uninhabited zones? Unless there is no benefit, and it was like, hey, they had no choice, they ran out of fuel or something, and this was the best option. Oops. Okay, I'm down here now. Oh, hey, is that a dude with a gold umbrella right now? Shit, they just upgraded these boys, and I wasn't ready for it. Oh no, okay, it was just the lighting. It was just the lighting. We still good. So folks can park them to repair and restock anything they need. Okay. So it was a conscious decision. It wasn't like, yo, we got attacked by pirates out here. We had no choice but to abandon ship. And it's better to do it in an uninhabited zone than let any pirate come by and just take it. Is that a fuel tank? Nope, that's part of a bike. Cool. Yeah, players helping others out by coordinating and marking out safe rest points in the middle of nowhere. Sort of a rest stops in a sense. Cool. That's fun.
What's going on? It's that giant. It's like a hurricane. Looks like it brought some friends too.
Oh, okay. So he is actually concerned with us. I don't know exactly what that giant's all about, but like, maybe he's gonna be messing around with us. Ooh, that dude's running. He's on the track team. Okay, who else? I know there's more. There you are. Shit. Wow, did I just like kill her in one shot with my fire? Holy hell, dude, fire definitely got upgraded. Actually, I need to remember that I did specifically upgrade it too, for that exact reason. Actually, all of mine are kind of upgraded. Who's next? Show your faces. Oh, okay. Scissor Lady? Great. She's not that big a deal. I'm not that worried. On this difficulty, I should say. Now, if they throw another one at us, we might have a little bit of trouble. But I think they'll be nice to us. Perfect. Perfect block. Nope. Not perfect block. Not perfect block at all. Okay, she didn't do anything with that one. Interesting. Thought she would have a follow-up attack. Yeah, sure. I guess that wasn't really like the best. They could have made that a bit more of a like a challenge.
We're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that. The whole area is covered in fog. It'll rip our souls clean out if we go blundering around in there.
So, what are we going to do then?
Simple. We cut straight through. I'll lead the way. Come on.
What? That doesn't... What? What do you mean we shouldn't go in there? So what are we gonna do? Go in there. We'll cut straight through. Like, what? Come on, dude. Think of a better plan than that. For real. Alright, we'll grab that thing in a second. Let's just offer...
Can we really just do that?
Don't worry. Rinko and the others came up with a way to do it. Just have to hope it works.
Yeah, that wasn't good storytelling, huh? Because there was no point in even mentioning the fact that you can't do it, or it's instant death. Just start with that thing. Okay.
We dropped the cash. Pony up.
Where is he?
I think it was worth it.
There he is. Oh, let's go find the Jizo statue next. Let's turn that in. That guy in. That guy in. Astral beads. I don't know if I know astral beads. Oh, he's cute. He's got a little coin eye patch. That's adorable. And a little statue doll. I have 45 for my skills. Jesus, I need to start using these. Perfect block. Outfit towel? You know, honestly, maybe you did. Yeah. No, you totally did. I did not pay attention to that because the fashion in this game means nothing to me. Outfit towel, huh? Complete outfit. It's not a complete outfit. It's a headpiece. It's a towel headpiece. Disappointing. Straight up disappointing. They wouldn't dare. It's Bethesda. They wouldn't dare put a man running around in a towel half naked. It'd be too saucy. It would get the people going. Anyways, back to my skills. Alright, what do I want? What do I want to upgrade? Probably this one? Yeah, let's increase the speed for that, I guess. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna change that radius up. Oh, wow, that was less than I thought. Holy crap, I didn't realize. Oops. I went from 45 down to 5. Cool. Alright. If I wanted any of this other stuff, though, I would need to go get some more Magamatas. And I don't know if I'm really interested in doing that, though I'm probably going to regret it. Because that's kind of how you upgrade your skills and shit.
Hey,
But
you're getting
whatever.
a little better.
Ooh, investigation. Investigate. Yep, 20 skill points right there. Alright, bro. You have a good one. Need to figure out food. Yeah, food's important, man. Get yourself fed. You enjoy the rest of your day. Relax and just enjoy it. Duration boost. Core grab. I don't really care about the core grab. Ground boost attack is probably going to be what I go for. Increased charge. I don't really feel like that's necessary right now. I'm going to be perfectly frank with you. I'm going to do the ground attack boost. More damage is better.
Seems handy.
Nourishment beats. That's level 2. Legend of Giants. Do I care about this for 3 souls? Not really. Not really at all. I don't know if I'll never be able to get those souls back or whatever, but it just doesn't seem interesting to me. Have I collected anything for any of these cats that I need to turn in? This guy, yes. He'll be this way. I could go get one of those offering boosts, but again, kind of negligible. Yeah. There it is. We haven't gotten anything new from him, just more mecha. That's fine. Anyone else? Anyone else? Probably should go get an offering from this guy. if it works like that, you may only be able to get one offering at all. And the last few times we come through here, we weren't able to get any Jizo statue offerings. Yeah, see, there's a Tanuki. Okay. Yeah, we can't do any more Jizo statues with this one. I guess I could just recover SP real quick. We're getting kind of low on fire. And it gave me 1 fire.
Talk about
Cool. Cool. This one also has something to turn in. There's a bunch of shrine gates open. Alright. I'm down over here. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. I guess we should go back up over here. Grab this one. Come down over here and just continue around until we get to the tornado area. Alright. God, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm always impressed by the speeds that games have been loading at lately. I think we all got used to really long loading times for a while. Having these faster speeds is a blessing.
He must be getting nervous by now.
Oh shit. Okay. Of course. Waited too long. See if I can get the back attack on this kid. Ooh, that was close. That was close.
What's that?
Alright, I need one of these. Also need to find a convenience store someplace to, back up full. Nice. Thank you. Water? No, wind, max up. Another convenience store in order to get more arrows. I'm running out. I don't have them on this map. Fuck. Okay. We gotta go back this way. It was this way, right? Yeah.
I saw Necromata.
Tried to skip over his words, couldn't do it. Alright, sweet. I feel like there need to be more arrows in this game, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nice.
Alright, let's get rid of the convenience store. Don't need that. Again, we are headed... I guess I can head to this one.
No, you don't need anything.
Right? The tornado is which way? Somewhere. Whether this is leading to the tornado or not doesn't really matter. We'll just go wherever we can. Okay. I cannot tell if she's facing away from me or not. I don't think so. That's a lot more of them than I thought, actually. He's coming in for the drop kick. Not gonna let him. Okay, auto aim. Interesting. That was an interesting way to lock on to someone, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Not worried about it.
Regular ghost hunter now.
I mean, granted, you do need to technically be close to people in order for the lock-on to occur. What the hell?
If we look hard enough.
I'd rather run into a Tengu myself.
You a big Tengu fan or something?
I wouldn't go that far. I just like them.
Now this one is cool.
Better
We-
watch your step, or you're gonna trip and fall.
We just gotta admit, this one's really fucking cool. Boss boys. See if I can kill both of them like this, honestly. The back one did not take as much damage as I wanted him to. Okay. Excuse me, what? Did he just not take damage from that? Interesting. This core is healing a lot faster than I want it to. I'll take out that money, please. Sweet. What are these beads? Aqua. More aqua beads. Alright. I don't know if we found all of the different types of beads so far, or if there will be more. Looks like there's one more that I haven't found, unless they stop at, you know, this amount. So, we'll just keep an eye out. Nourishment, HP recovered by consumables. Okay, that's what that one's about. And talismans increases the duration effect of stun. Cool. Increases the effective radius of exposure and decoy. Cool, cool. I was wondering. Now I know. All right, let's see here. That Torii gate's done. We'll head for this one next. That's got to be a larger Torii gate then, yeah? That's a different symbol. It's kind of where I need to go anyways. Sorry, doggo. Sorry. I know you want things, but I can't. I can't right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Straight up almost walked right into these guys. Oof, missed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hitboxes are good in this game. Hitboxes are good. Oof, not gonna get him, not gonna get him from there, not gonna get him from there. Alright, they want us to go in there, so I'm gonna get the Torii gates then. I'm gonna continue doing that. For the moment. Maybe I should focus on doing more sneak attacks. I kind of stopped doing that for whatever reason. They kind of set these dudes up like perfectly to get certain sneak attacks. This is a wide area. Also, I thought there was another dude over here. There was. This is a wide area. This is a lot of the shrines that you need to clear out the visitors to get to. Is he? No, he's gonna turn around. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for being oblivious. This dude's knocking on heaven's door over here. Let us see if we can clear this stuff out first. Of course. Things on another place. There it is. Oh, come on. Seriously? Fuck. I had the perfect opportunity. He was looking away. I think I alerted him. Oh, come on. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. So he has two different ways. Well, I guess I should say I have two different ways of blocking. And getting through his block, right? So like I can use the fire to break his umbrella, but like the piercing also breaks umbrellas? Is that how that works? Not exactly sure. Because like I'm pretty sure I've seen him bounce my fireball back at me if I aim it right as an umbrella, but I thought that I saw... There's one of those hair ladies somewhere. There she is. I thought I saw in the preview for my upgrades that if I just fire the regular attack, it goes through umbrellas. There are two of them over here. There are two of them over here. Let's get up high. It's probably not going to do all too much, but it's better than nothing. Where's the first one? Oh, she's right in the middle of that gate. Okay, and there's a second one over there. I guess technically she's the easier one to get. There's three of them in this area. Holy hell. Can I cleanse her from the back? If I go this way, far enough away from her. Yep. No, nope. Wrong button. Wrong prompt. Okay, fair enough. Oof, fuck. Don't do that. Get her on the ground, dude. I'm gonna do an exposure talisman on her. And I don't know if she has... Yep, so she can actually get out of that as well. Yeah, dude, those exposure talismans definitely help. Cool. Let's clean this one.
Good enough, I guess.
I wonder if using an exposure talisman on her while she's floating would work. I don't like that she's looking at me right now. She straight up doesn't care about the electricity right there. And I was really hoping that she would. I should have put on the arrow talisman. Word. My Pierce just killed her. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Not story, just a wider fog area. Okay. I'm going to do another offering for a Jizo statue. It's the only thing I really care about. I'm sure the Tanukis are super fine and understandably, like, really important, maybe, if you get them all. But it doesn't really matter for me right now. Sleuth beads. Very nice. I do like those. That'll make the mop up a little bit easier. If I decide. I'm often one of those people who, Can I open this? No. I'm one of those people that, unfortunately, once I beat a game, I usually don't go back and do anything else with it. Once the story's done, it's done for me.
How do you feel?
Like we're not alone.
Okay, looks like there's another KK investigation in here. Oh, already got the money. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, not much in here. The Tengu Tier 4. 20 skill points. I don't think I've leveled up recently. There is a boost that I don't care about. I'm gonna grab some more arrows, obviously. These ended up being more useful than I thought they would be, so I'll buy some more. There are 4 offering boxes in this area. There are 4 offering boxes in this area. I just realized that. Where's this other one? There it is. I feel like that cost is really low for what they're offering us here. Like, that's not a huge donation.
Actually pray.
And that may kind of be the point, is like, you know, in actual cultural sense, you don't have to offer a lot, but for what they're offering me, they could have made it a little bit tougher. There is still another offering box. It's this one that I don't think I've gotten. Hopefully these actually populate the Jizo statues and not just like one at a time. Can be active on the map at any given point. I have 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Oh, there. Okay. I have this 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Let's go for this one first.
That should do it.
She does offer pretty good XP. It's 200 right there that you can get for a one-shot kill. Definitely don't remember that being a one-shot kill. There's a lot of visitors around here. Gotcha. Where am I going? Here. Water boy, thank you.
Found religion, huh?
Let's go for, I guess, this one next. Gonna have to get on that main street.
Yeah.
Or I could go fight these guys. I could clear out a few of them. They're not really paying attention. Never mind. We're about to activate the fight. Let's clear out one. Are they not allowed in the stores? Maybe? What's the lore that's happening there? Why is he banging on a door that's open? These businessmen are annoying, huh? They just take too many shots. Don't know when to quit. There it is. Alright, now to go get this lady, huh? Oh, she's already gone. Never mind. Thought she was going to take a few more hits, but it's cool. Did we get everything? Yeah. Need more fire, though. Perfect. Is he coming down here? Did I just activate him? I lure him to my presence. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. I know you want to do it. Turn around. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Here we go. Those guys are all taken care of. There are still 2 over there. I know I don't need to go fight them. I know that. This doesn't make traversal just a little bit easier, though. Less dudes you have to deal with, but it also will lead you right into a fight. So it's not really worth it, my guy. Not really worth it. Just leave it alone. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, and it's just this dude. We'll be fine. They're not even trouble anymore. I heard that Windows sound. Wonder what update just occurred. There's one over here too. I didn't even realize that. All right, we'll go for this one that we have marked for now, and then we'll turn around and get that blue one. What the hell is this? Interesting. Stands out like a sore thumb, but there ain't nothing to it. Thought I heard a visitor. Oh, because I did. Because I did. He was just out here in the middle of the street. Who's here? Schoolgirls? Yep.
Right.
Bunch of schoolgirls.
Down, little guy.
I don't think my arrows will... Oh, actually, you know what? Just be smart about it, my guy. You can do this. Gust beads, aqua beads. I'm gonna take off. Gust beads is actually really good, but for right now, see if we can get a one-shot kill on these. Does indeed work. That looks like environment's gonna block him. See if maybe we can get him like that. I do love that the environment can kind of alert you to the fact that there are people around and what kind of enemies you may be facing. Ooh, missed her. The other one doesn't know. She did not alert her friends. High school bullies, dude. High school bullies. Hell yeah. Are there more? Possibly? But I think we're okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. So we have this one and this one. That one's a bit more of a hike to get. Can I get somewhere closer to it? I don't really feel like trying to cross that bridge. There's a way, but I don't really care. Just want to make sure I wasn't walking right into some visitor traps. Alright, cool. That's been leveled up. Let's go to this one then, I guess. Yeah. I could go over here, but I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just mark this one so I know where it is. Let's see if we can run it.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Hate that you had to be facing like directly where you need to climb up. Like you can't do like a one-handed grab or nothing. Or the game doesn't gamify itself and allow... Oh, joy. Alright, well, I'm coming here. Fuck it. Just knock that dude off. That was kind of funny, dude. That was kind of funny. I know he's still aware of me, but... Where did he fall to? Oh, did he go back up, or did he go all the way down? He's down here.
He picked the wrong guy to mess with.
He was just kind of chilling down here.
Damn right.
Oh,
Good.
he still got his multi-attack out. For some reason I thought, Can I get back up here? Yes. Doing a perfect block would kind of stun lock him. It did not. This thing's gonna activate, right?
There.
Might as well.
That looks like an Eton moment.
These guys aren't that
Doesn't
tough.
seem like it's too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
Where's this gonna bonk its head? Right about there.
It's done. Now's our chance. Get it.
Thank you.
Sorry. We need to borrow your power.
We'll take good care of it.
This is the next shrine area, right? Is that what I have marked out? Yep. Is it on a roof, possibly? Oh, nope. Yes. It's somewhere. Hello? I think it's down in this alley right down here. It is. With no one guarding it. That was weird. Our camera just like kind of tilted a little bit. Flame beads +1. We got it to level 2. Our flame decks are a little bit more powerful now. Nice. No offering box in this one because it's a small boy. This would be the next one. I'm all the way here. It would probably just be best to hit the main street and go for this one. I was mistaken. There were indeed some dudes here. Oh, come on. No. These ones suck. I can't even hit them. Ow. That was rude. This dude's just throwing that shit at me. Back up. Oh, he had a 3-prong attack.
There's a strange woman.
No, I'm not chasing you. Lady, I'm not chasing you. Not yet, at least. Maybe not ever. Oh my god. I honestly didn't even see that other guy.
Focus on the Roku beach. Not gonna find her here.
Bro, do you not see me in the middle of combat right now?
So, what do you think about this place?
Oh, it feels like I'm in a movie or something.
Yeah, young people don't venture out here much.
The Moku Bee, huh? Should go up top? There's too many symbols around, I can't focus on her. That's her. Thought that was one of the cats.
She's trying to lure us. Don't fall for it. It's a yokai.
The hell is this? Hell yeah, dude, I want that big old boy. A Tanuki statue. She went maybe up? No.
We finally found it.
I'll take that. That should be Magamata that I can upgrade with now, right? I think that's 3. I do, in fact, have 3. Do I want anything, though? Core exposure duration. Melee core grab. I feel like one of these would probably be the best, right? Charge shots with... Actually, no, this adds... What? More 3 shots at a time. And then this does more blast radius. Yeah. I think I'm going to do this one. I guess we'll do the increase width. It's the first time we've done that one.
I feel like I could take on the world.
There we go. Couldn't open my map for a second. Okay, I'm off the main street. I want to get back to it. How did I get there? Yeah, I knew they were protecting each other. It's fine. No. Not today, friends. Not today. I still am a proponent that this game needs to have more arrows sitting around. Just leisurely, instead of me always having to buy them, but at the same time, I guess it's kind of the point of having money in this game, right? And yeah, gotcha. Every time it's like that static thing, I figure that...
I never expected you would rescue so many souls. It makes me want to scream. Enjoy mostly.
I always figure something like crazy is about to happen. Like a yokai parade or whatever, but it never is. He's a loud boy. Why is he so loud? Jesus, dude. There was a girl over in this area, but yeah, there's multiple. I can't go that way. I need to bank it on this street. Oh, there's a dude up here too. Think he's facing away? He is not facing away. That dude was not facing away. This main street's gonna be just chock full of dudes. I already know it. I would like more fire, please. Oh, it's the parade. Dude, I got so scared. Not even gonna front with you, dude. I straight up got scared about that. I'm not gonna do that again. That was not fun the last time I did it either. Granted, I have more attack stuff now, but nah. Probably would have been smarter to fast travel to one of these places, but it's alright. That chick just literally dropped from the sky. Okay, you're still the same. For some reason she looked like a white sailor suit instead of having the blue skirt. I was just confused for a second. Okay. I go up over here, I can skirt around it. There's just a bit of smoke blocking my way. Can we reach it? Nah, I can't look up that far. Word. Fair enough. That's not gonna work.
Can't survive this.
There we go. Okay, gotta continue around this way. I'm not gonna make that.
Gonna be some real work to save them all.
Alright, so we're gonna cut around that side. That's how we'll get around the fog. Is he talking again, dude? Guy's got a lot to say. Ugh. Word. She dodged it, bro. Straight up dodged it twice.
Don't sweat it. You got this.
Oh, straight up killed her. The arrow starting off definitely does a lot of damage.
Good moves there, kid.
Okay. Just gotta keep on going down the street for a little while. We'll probably definitely run into more visitors areas. Speak of the devil, there she is. Ow. Cool. Hi, bus, please end. Should have used the explosive tanks. I don't know why I didn't.
Felt that one.
Sure woke me up.
Holy hell. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see that's how you want to play. Should have expected it. Ah, I should have saved it for this kid. I didn't even see him.
Don't get cocky on me.
I think he's the only one left, though. It is on the other side. Sounds like it.
Hey, I think you're strong enough for a new skill.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide what to go for.
Not the way I want to go. Further down this way. Actually, we might want to make our way up, maybe? Nah, fog's too close. I know I should go for the big boy. I know I should go for the big boy. I know I should go for the big boy. I don't know if this is an insta-kill for him. Never mind. Figured that out pretty quickly. Oh! Never even saw her, dude. Never even saw her, and she didn't even see me, so we're fine.
You might even be better than me at the quiet and lethal thing.
Of course I am. You don't
That's
strike me as the subtle type, KK.
so nice, dude. He was being so sweet. Not even gonna worry about this. This dude's weak. Few solid hits, he'll be down. Ooh, traded. Alright, let's activate this one then, clear out this fog.
A regular ghost hunter now.
Oh, never mind. Thought those were KK things. Let's do another Jesus statue.
Talk about someone having your back.
Talisman beads, nice. Effect lasts longer. Alright, let's see. We can go get this one. It'll probably clear out these two areas, right? I'm assuming. Can I get up there? Ooh, yes I can. One arrow. Okay. Fair enough. Kind of been wasting them. Thankfully, these guys actually aren't that tough to take down. They take like 2 or 3 shots. Whoops. That was dumb. It's this dude who's the annoying one. Is there another one? Crud. It's one of those dudes. Excuse me, what? Alright, so I think it's more, instead of aiming at the edge, aim at the open spot above the edge. I think that's been my problem the whole time. Not the whole time, but a good majority of my problems with the Tengu. That was a leap of faith I took. Okay, there was a visitor here, sticking her booty out. Fair enough. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, fair enough. That does a lot more damage than I thought. Maybe we need to start using the regular fire attack. I always use the radius one, but like if it's one enemy, straight up just use the regular pierce.
He killed his off a long time ago.
Okay. There are visitors indeed down there. There's a big boy. And one of those ladies. Fuck, this one's gonna be annoying. Shouldn't have done it like this, to be honest with you. Should have been smarter. There are two of those ladies? Possibly? Or did I just look at the wrong area? I want to get rid of the big guy, to be honest with you. I don't think I will, but yeah, she's gonna notice me here in a second. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, he knows. Damn, yeah, that really is powerful. Holy shit. Should have been using it like that the whole time. Did she really hit me right there? Yeah, alright. Oh, he got it back. She's so annoying. And no more fire. Okay. I don't think Stun Talisman did anything to her last time we tried. Whoa. Dude just tried to Hadouken me or whatever. That should be it for him. No more fire either, though. Alright, let's get her on the ground first and foremost. Forgot she had that attack. Still not on the ground? Lady. There she goes. Jesus. That thing is stupid powerful. Holy hell. That exposure talisman? Jesus. I really need to start using that thing more. Exposure and stun is a powerful combination here.
Did you actually pray?
Of course.
Nourishment beads. Alright, fair enough. Not really exactly exciting, but it works. There was nothing for a Nico. Fair enough. Okay, where to next? Jizo statues. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go get these fire things real quick. I'm gonna hope there are visitors everywhere. Ah, crap. Alright. Let's see if I can get these guys all activated. I was gonna try to go for that one first, but that didn't really work out the way I wanted to. Okay, back up. Back up. Wait for this guy to get closer. Do that. Unfortunately, I don't have the piercing, so I'm not going to do it on her just yet. Actually, saving that one will allow me to recharge my stuff. There we go. Okay.
Guess it's over.
Do you hear Azashiki Warashi? It has to be in a house somewhere. First I have to find it.
I can't hear its voice anymore. Guess it's not around.
That wasn't the convenience store that I needed. This is the one, right? Let's buy some arrows and talismans and stuff. Okay. Just in case, I want to see, do I have cucumbers? I have 0 cucumbers. Let's buy like 5 of these. Just in case I want to do the kappa. Boop. Thank you. Have not gotten a red Jizo statue in a long time.
Must be in a house nearby.
It's been a while. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Alright, this one is getting close. Yeah, great, of course. Yeah, it didn't work out.
Bring it on, dirtbag!
Yeah, wow. That hitbox on her head. Good for the game. Good for the game, you know? They definitely made that hitbox work. Thank you.
Religion, huh?
Times like this? Yeah.
And the final one for the current area is right there. Is it better to get about halfway with the fast travel? But we hit the main street. It'll be just a nice, easy, breezy walk. Or even the rooftops, honestly. I was kind of hoping I could grab that from out there. Visitors? No. Yes. As soon as I saw the shutters going, it's pretty much an indication there's visitors around.
All right.
Don't let us down.
Did we ever get this Nikomata? This weapon boy? No, I don't think I ever shopped at you. Oh, music. Cool. And fashion. I don't care about that. Alright, I guess we'll go for this Jizo. These are the last 2. Have we uncovered the whole map? Except for this area. Yeah, we kind of have. Damn, bro. And I don't know if there's stuff going on over in that direction. That might be the edge of the city. Dude, we're getting there. Holy hell. At the end of the last stream, it kind of felt a little daunting to see all those Jesus statues, but
So many people.
a little dedication will get you there. Okay. Now the spirits, that's going to be a whole other issue that I will not worry about.
Wonder what this is.
These collectibles also are going to be a bit more manageable. Just because you can mark where they all are. It'd be really nice if you got all the Jesus statues, the final level for the beads. Gave you a permanent, like, you can see where all the things are. Always. Through walls. You don't have to use your spectral vision. I like that the enemies here, I mean, we haven't seen that many varieties, but like at least there's multiple variations of each of the enemies. Instead of just being like, oh, it's the slender dude all the time, every time. It's the short lady every time. They have different models. They have the tall business lady, they have the short business lady, they have the one with the pink outfit, the one with the regular black outfit with the hat. They have the fat dude, they have the bigger dude. Like there's a lot of different variations to him, which is kind of nice. That does nothing to him. Fair enough. Can't use your arrows on that guy. And then you also have this lady. I one shot green bubbles? Holy shit, dude. Yep, no more of that. Shotgun time. Huh. I thought she shot green bubbles, but maybe not. Maybe I was imagining things. So it sounds like there's someone here. Unless that was her death scream. I think it was. You know what I'm going for. Don't even ask me.
Flawless prey at times
Gust
like this.
beads. Alright. More wind damage. Who mutt mummy? A mummified creature with the body of a dog and a face of a human. Oh, that was awful. I just picked it up. I didn't even know what I was grabbing. Just touched that with my bare ass hands. Ugh. Hate it. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. Map is still unruly though. Like in the grand scheme of things, this map feels like it's, well, it definitely has gotten bigger and there's more stuff to do around every fucking corner. All these spirits. I'm gonna go grab this tree real quick. Ah, great. As long as there's not the bulbous head boy, I don't really care about these guys. Can I hit you? Nice. More? Holy hell, okay. Hi. Please absorb them. Holy hell. That was annoying. There were a lot more than I was expecting. Nailed it. What? More? Okay, I think I need to get rid of this thing first. Anyway, sorry. Had to sneeze. Forgot to unmute. But yeah, that thing kept on spawning them. Cool. Glad I played a video game before in my life. We may get another level up if I turn in these souls right now. We've been doing kind of a lot of combat and collecting a lot of these things. Ah, Jesus. God, I hate you so much. His head gets big. Why? The hell is that all about? It's the second time we found the big head boys. Okay. This one's our next mission. I'm sorry. Nope, this was... Jesus statue down here. Ah, joy. Yeah, I don't know why I tried that. I have no idea why I tried that. Oops, that didn't work. Oh, Bubble Lady is dead. Nice. I do not know when I killed Bubble Lady. I must have gotten a piercing or something. Boop. Nice. Alright, alright. Last Jizo stat, or Shinto shrine. Or whatever they're called.
Found religion, huh?
Do we want to fast travel anywhere? This would probably be a wise idea, but I think we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Tempting the gods here. Oh, Jesus. Shouldn't have done it. That's a lot. That's a lot. Normally he doesn't pull that many. Is that the first time we've ever seen him do that many? Anyways, anti-gravity field's still up. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Great. Is there something around here? Yo, shit. Hi. Wasn't expecting you to be there.
All right.
I heard the chime and I was just like, wait, what?
That looks like a Rokurokubi.
Alright, fine. You're easy. I'll grab you. Yeah, shit, she's going
It's a
up.
long neck. What's her body?
Boy, don't even ask questions you don't want the answers to. Ain't nothing with a girl with a long neck. Did she even go up this way?
Going? It wasn't this way.
It was not this way. This is not the way. Where the hell is she? I don't even see her neck. You would have thought she would have gone up here. Come out this way or something. I do not see her. Let's get back down on the ground floor. I'm looking for like a slight green tinge of somebody. I see the Tengu. You telling me she didn't go this way? You're fucking lying. She's gonna reset here soon.
It wasn't this way.
How is it not? Nope. She went up here. Where else would she have gone? What in the nuggets?
Where are you going? It wasn't this way.
Bruh. How is it not this way? Oh, there she is.
Come on. We're gonna catch her.
All right, this game's over.
I will take that, thank you. I think that resets me at 1 though. Alright. There's a few corruption trees over here. And I missed the event, which I don't really care about. They can take whatever they want. There's absolutely no way that they would lock out some of the spirits just because you didn't do the random events. There's no way, right? That would be ludicrous. Alright, let's go find a telephone booth real quick. Let's drop some of these boys off. That's right, won't appear on that map. I guess we'll just continue on to where we wanted to be.
I bet there must be a lot of accidents here.
Hey, good catch. You're exactly right.
Yeah, I rode a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, the one you wrecked.
Cute little callback. Oh, there are more dudes here than I thought. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just all these ladies. I don't know how many people actually wear this hat. I don't know if that's like part of the legend or whatever, but can't say I've ever actually seen anyone wear that type of hat before. Is the one still on the roof, or was that the one on the roof? I think that was her. Went back to normal.
I'm gonna have nightmares about those things.
You beat him in real life. You can beat him in your dreams.
Never ends.
Oh, Jesus, it's them. Oh my god, dude. I keep on hearing, like, crying, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Keep on forgetting those little dudes cry. Oh, great. Who else is here? Ah, crap, it's you. She's more annoying just because she puts those bubbles up in front of her, and it makes it hard to hit her. So you kind of have to circle around. Oh, wow. I am out of wind. That doesn't happen often. Especially after all the upgrades I've been getting. That just tells me I haven't been playing smartly.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
See if we can grab this guy real quick. I think there's, yep, just saw the icon on being spotted. Yeah. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
You might even be better than me at the quiet and lethal thing.
Of course I am.
Did I collect
Don't strike
that
me
one?
as
No,
the
I did not.
subject, KK.
Either I've passed by a few phone booths or I have not found one in a while. I'm starting to get to that point. I need one. There's an item, but it's not relatively close. That's it.
What's this?
Phone booth, phone booth. Where the hell are all the phone booths in this area? My god. There's one. Yeah, so I definitely was just passing them by. Didn't activate it on the minimap just yet. Who's spawning in here? Just a bunch of the schoolgirls and a few others. Not so bad. Ugh. Oh wow, that's more. That's more than I thought. 2 at a time. Show me your moves. I really don't know if that's the most efficient way of getting those things back, but I love doing it. Okay. Slowly but surely making our way over to this one. Slowly but surely. I should probably get up on a building here, because I think I need to cross this bridge. That I do. That is a purple Tory gate. Okay. Let's see what happens when we do this one. This one's a bit special. I don't know if all the last ones would have done this or what. But this is how we're doing this one. Okay. I don't know if these guys are going to respawn, kind of like how it was before, but we'll try to take out the ones that we can. Can I get up here? Thank you. Alright, so what's going on with this one? Why does it look the way it does? There are no... visitors, but like that gate definitely like looks like a teleporter, dude.
The fog this thing is spitting out must have connected it to the underworld.
What? We're gonna get put into a fight arena, aren't we? What the fudge? That's different. Where's the main mission? All the way up here, huh? Just straight up ignored it. This is something completely different.
This way leads to the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting out. You ready?
Nope. Not yet.
Fair enough.
Let's just create a save, just in case we don't wanna be here. Wait, is this it? Can I not make a new save file? Oh, can only have a few, huh? Oh, no, there it is. Never mind.
It's important to go in prepared.
Alright. Fuck it. Let's try it. 11 arrows.
This way leads to the...
Let's go.
You've got more guts than I gave you.
If this is just a big old fight gauntlet, I'm gonna cry. I just don't want to do it, but it's fine. Hopefully it'll be like fun platforming or something. Or an actual level. Holy hell. Okay. Ow. 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 Wasn't paying attention. There's a fungal tree here. Straight up. Gotcha. One safe spot. I don't know what I was doing, dude. Wasn't paying attention to stuff at all. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Trying to absorb my magic. Boop. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was a secret. It was not. See, now this might have been a cooler way of tackling some of this stuff, like being teleported to one of these weird worlds. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. This actually seems pretty cool. Oh, guy. If the combat was more engaging. I think that's what it always comes down to. I just don't find the combat engaging. I don't know if I can hit you. Nice. Alright. It worked. Just get rid of these things. The other one's in the back. Can't get that one. Don't even know if I can get that other one. No explosives around here, so we're just going to have to do it one way. And hope that it works. Nailed it, dude. Absolutely nailed it. That didn't reach her. That did not release for whatever reason. Does she know where I am? Interesting. I'm gonna try this talisman again. We're able to do some effective things with that before. She just needs to stay in that field, doesn't she? Now that she's out. Oh, God. Yeah, not having a dash in this game really is, not fantastic. What the fuck? Cute. Should have perfect dodged. Or perfect blocked. That was my bad. It's gonna put me at the very beginning, yeah? Ooh, it kicks you out of the gate.
You've got more guts.
Gotta start it over again. Alright, fair enough. We'll be smarter about it. Now that we know that there's these trees that you need to take care of. Get rid of the corruption first. Of course they would be interested when you destroy the trees. So you can't really get the sneak attacks on these guys, it's just straight combat, in a way. That's a little annoying. No core breaks on those dudes. Alright, I think the stun talisman does work for this girl. You just need to hit her and actually focus on her. Crap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nailed it. And now she's interested. Great. Here she comes. I don't think the other one knows though, so we're still safe. The other one's starting to know. There she goes. She is not down yet. Lamoura, she is not down yet. Lord have mercy. That was almost dangerous. I know I should just use my talisman. We should have done enough good damage there. What's she doing? Wow. She got that mouth right up on me. She got that mouth right up on me. Oh yeah, of course. Lady, I need you to go down. Thank you. I'll take that health back. I'll take that stuff back. And I need to break 3 more trees. Let's get this one. Get this one. And then grab this one. Is that it? Are we at the end? It was just this? Alright, fair enough. Technically it wasn't that difficult. It was close to the end, just fucked it up. Once again, could have been cooler. Missed opportunity, but it's fine. I do like the fact that this, at least this last Torrigate, I don't know if it's always this one or any of the last ones turn purple.
We'll just have to check and see for ourselves.
But I did like it.
You didn't want to relax.
Do I need to run out to the end? Oh, bro, come on. Are you serious? You're gonna make me go back? There better be a boss fight waiting for me.
Well, looks like we're stuck here for now.
Ask and you shall receive.
Fight everything. Just focus on getting out.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Crap. Oh, am I stuck right now? Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna kill these girls. It's fine. Oh, there's another one. Great. Kind of forgot there were 2. I should have done the core break. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, she just went right through that, huh? There she goes, there she goes. They're all 3 of them down. I don't think the water one got them down. I think they just... I don't know, they went down somehow. Maybe the water one, it really is that powerful. Well, that's like, you don't have to focus on fighting them. Just get out of here. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna kill everything in this game. I don't even front.
Getting out of the underworld sure isn't easy.
That's a flame beam. Level up to power 3.
People don't usually get to leave. Akito, there's something next to the Torii gate. Don't forget to grab it.
Yeah, I already did, man. Unless there was something else. Already got it, my guy. Thanks for the heads up, though. Alright, so that should be flame 3, right? Lost dog. Bunch of other stuff that I don't really care about. Unfortunately, no little offering box, so... Unless there's more Jizo statues that I can grab from that. Let's see. Total amount of Jizo statues, that's why I couldn't find that thing there. KK's investigations notes, I don't know if that's something that I can ask the offering box for. But it does give you extra skill points if you want it. Speaking of, we should probably find something else to spend our skills on. Radius, pierce through multiple enemies. I'll do that one.
There.
Oh,
Feel like I could take
freaking...
on the world.
Okay. Map open. Main mission up over here. We have fast travel. Let's go use that real fast. Let's continue our main mission then. We're 2 hours in, clearing out the Jizo gates. Ooh, that's some cold, cold water. God, I love it. Real quick though, I do need to respond to this Discord DM. 1 second. Friend had someone cancel on his podcast, so I usually fill in that role on Sundays when that happens. Do. Cool. All right, let's get back to it. I do want to just see it with one of these offering boxes if it allows me to do anything else with it. Now that we've kind of, yeah, looks like we've gone to a few others and it'll allow me to find some stuff. Wish I could find what I'm looking for. That might be the KK stuff. Maybe.
How do you feel?
You don't really see like what gets populated on the map, unfortunately. So it could be like one of these things. It could be one of the yokai. You don't really know per se. It's kind of obscure, and can't say I'm a huge fan of that. Anyways, it's time for main mission.
Like we're not alone.
Luckily, we've kind of like cleared out a lot of the places, and we've done a lot of things, so we can kind of just run around unaccosted for a little while. I should maybe offer to recover some SP. I need some fire. I have 4. Take that. You're not gonna give me fire. Fire? A little bit of fire. The stone ones do, at the very least. It's like you gotta find the right ones for you.
People always pray at times like this.
Hey, it worked, right?
Alright, cool. Let us go. Did we ever go in here? Not really. That is KK stuff or no? No. That's just extra. Cool. And then I'm just gonna check this Nico if he is the one that I possibly want. If he gives me some more arrows and stuff. Our fortune is act not in haste, peace and tranquility shall prevail. The wind carries the faint strains of the Tokyo Bond Dance. I have no idea what that means. Temporary buff has been activated, most likely for winds, right? I'm assuming. It's not really well explained, unfortunately. And I really should probably get the talisman upgrades next.
You gave me anything nice?
No, you don't need anything.
This music's playing. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's what it meant. The boss almost out too as well. Lasts for a very short time. Alright, we can finally go do this. Beeline the main story.
In there.
Oh, they were trying to find Rico, right? To help us get through the tornado. Head to the basement.
Head for the back.
Okay. There's gonna be some fighting up in here. There it is.
More of these
Asking you shall receive.
all the time.
Can we get the power back on?
Yeah, breaker should be over past that slide.
I don't know if the flashlight makes them more aware or not, to be honest with you.
Might find.
I'm not gonna use it just yet. I think we're alright. Ooh, they can just see me whenever. No problems at all. Though this may be a bit dark for you guys, so I will turn on the flashlight, actually. It's not like a huge help, but kind of realize that we're dealing with Twitch here. Everyone's computer settings are always different. Oh, there it is. Let's come back to that in a second. Let's clear out the dudes that we have around here first. I think it's just these. Nope, 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 nope. I was incorrect. It is not just that. Okay. Let's see if we can get her stunned up. Don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. Missed that shot, dude. Straight up missed one of those shots. Oh, that's it. That's it for her. We are lucky that our flashlight does not indicate where we are for the enemies. Also a little disappointing. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little disappointing. You know, I always love like fun AI tricks that you had to deal with, but I understand how annoying that would actually be if we had to deal with it. He's gonna see me. Kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place right here. I do not know where the crystal for that one is. Oh, of course. She's not that difficult anymore, though, so. Now, where the hell is the crystal for this one? How have I still not seen it? There it is. Oh, great, dude. Just barely missed her. Again, dude. The hitboxes. Okay. I mean, I can't even be mad at it. That's 100% me. He's gonna turn around. Caught. Yep, that's fair enough. I'm gonna grab this guy and pull him over here. Get this guy over here. Come on, boy. Closer. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe a little too close. Maybe that was a little too close. And there's one more guy. That thing is stupid powerful. And I always forget how much. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go turn on the lights this time. Probably would have been easier and better to do it to begin with. Hello? What did I just find? Somewhere on the other side of the wall.
Corruption's making things harder for us.
Oh, that's cute. What the hell is that? It's like a little pig? Akabeko? Akabeko? Type of folk art hailing from... Okay. Rounded cow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there is a cooldown on the food. I'm pretty sure I figured that out once before, but completely forgot. What? Oh, there's more corruption. Definitely don't need to do this. There's absolutely no point, but my own sense of gamer pride. I don't even know what really causes me to want to do all that crazy stuff. But every time I see something that I can interact with, I almost immediately want to. It's kind of crazy sometimes.
In that room.
Ooh, dark and creepy.
Take a look.
What?
That was Rinko's custom ride.
No. No. Am I gonna get to ride this?
But what's custom about it?
Got some kind of anti-spirit tech, from what I heard.
That is an amazing bike, dude.
In theory, it ought to get us through the fog.
How about in reality?
Quiet. Give me a sec.
Oh, please let me ride this thing.
It won't even start.
Of course not. There's no gas in it. Plus, the custom turbocharger's busted. We'll need a replacement turbine wheel to get it running again. The real problem's the fragrant underworld oil.
The what?
This is no ordinary bike. It's got the power to cut right through that fog. But to do that, it needs special oil from the other side. And we're fresh out.
Okay, so how do we get some?
Dunno.
You...
Dunno. Yeah.
If you don't know, then what are we supposed to do?
Better get that.
Ed or Rico?
On us.
I didn't have all day to wait for you to pick up, so I rigged this phone to ring periodically and play back a recording. No need to talk, just listen to my instructions.
That voice. It's Ed.
You're in the garage, which means you're trying to use Rinko's motorbike. And now you don't know where to find the necessary fragrant underworld oil. I've told you before, KK, but I'm sure you'll have forgotten, am I right?
Smart guy.
Kiss my ass.
You can find the oil in places where the underworld's interference is especially potent. Anywhere you can see it spilling over into our world. This should be readily apparent. Now get searching. Signing off.
They're gonna put some more shit in this fucking game that I had to collect. Alright. Also, it's just weird that, like, Ed just, like,
idea where to look?
telling you stuff.
Not yet. Let's find a good vantage point. Scope out the area.
I don't know, man.
Around here, best bet might be the Mitake real estate building.
That was really weird. It just felt so disconnected and so game-like, you know? instead of just like having a person to talk to. They're just like,
Rinko, I know.
all right,
Never
well,
holds back.
here's a telephone call.
Would a
He's going to
secondhand
explain
shop
everything
really
that you
be doing
need.
something like that?
Lots of things end up on their shelves. Most folks wouldn't recognize it. If it's that corrupted, definitely worth checking out.
Did I just discover something? Is there an easy way in and out of this place? Or do I have to go through this area every single time? Let me try this door real quick. Okay.
So, Ed, does he usually communicate with recordings like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes he'll go a week or more without saying a word in person. One time I wanted to make him talk, so I told him there was a ninja hiding behind him.
And did that work?
Nope. But later he sent me a 20-minute recording of ninja facts.
Alright. I have a feeling there's a reason why they have us, Is there something in here? Oh, it's this generator. Going back this way. So, I'm preparing for a fight.
Serious mods on it, huh?
Yeah, those guys are all into that kind of thing. Rinko's really particular.
Or maybe
Not
not.
just with the bike either. One time she even built her own cleaning robot. That was mainly because she'd die before she'd pick up her broom, though.
I really don't like... Well, that's just a hobo trap. I don't like that either. That we just don't get to interact with these people. Like, it's all just tell, no show. And that's really disappointing. Having the NPCs in this game would have been so much better. Like, just consistently that I can interact with. Like, if I could just meet up with them. You know, they don't have to be, like, companions or anything, but just people I could meet up with, you know, chat with in between missions instead of just finding notes and audio recordings. Or KK just telling us what's happening. I don't know, that's just me, though. Alright, let's see. We need to go all the way over here. Every game has its ups and downs. This one, it's rough. It's rough around the edges, I would say.
We can still save more.
Okay, that's where we need to go. There's really no place, like, easily accessible from there. I think we need to go from the outside of this area. We get up on here, maybe? We might be able to climb this building and get up top in the next one. That does seem like the way. Okay, there's definitely going to be a fight here. There's really no reason they would put the explosive barrels otherwise. Excuse me, can you not grab onto that or something? Hey, I'm stuck. Let's go, dude. There we go. Okay, so let's just get ready for the fact that there is gonna probably be a fight right coming up here.
All right, let's scope out the area.
Gotta find that stuff for the bike.
View from above? No. It's not important. Alright, so we're gonna scope out the area. That'd actually be a really cool... Nah, it's kind of Assassin's Creed. I was gonna say that would be kind of cool to have more of these, like a way to clear out the fog or find secrets was with the binoculars, but nah, that'd be annoying. It'd be like, hey, there's one of those watchtowers or radio towers in Assassin's Creed games or Far Cry games. And just, I'd be like, okay, I'm tired of it. And it was a giant Terra Bozu report regarding, okay, the appearance of these dudes. I'm sure you could get like some information on how to kill them better, but
To spare now.
whatever.
With that,
25. I'm gonna go over to the talisman one, grab these ones. Ooh, it's only 10. Nice. And then I need 15, so 10 more skill points in order to grab this one.
I bet you
Cool.
could pick up.
All right.
So gasoline, a turbine wheel, and underworld interference.
You into high interest loans or something?
Oh, so that's what it is.
Clearly not it. Gasoline, so probably a fuel truck or something, or a car.
Hey, nice car. Bet we could liberate a turbine wheel from it.
Or a turbine.
Probably some gas, too.
And some gas. Nice. 2 for 1. What were the other things? Not that one. Gas station would make sense. Maybe a little too much sense. This was the other world interference is what we're looking for. There it is.
Something different about that Torii gate. Let's go check it out.
Oh, is that one I've already done though? That looks like the one I already did. It is indeed the one I've already done. Damn.
Okay, we know where to go.
Game would have brought us there normally.
Great, makes me sound like a chauffeur.
Great. I always love doing stuff for no reason. Well, maybe we can just, I don't know, get the stuff
So where do we
now that
start?
we've cleared it out.
Well, wherever you like. At the end of the day, all roads will lead to him one way or the other.
Alright, 1, 2, I don't care about that. Let's grab this one down here. That's gonna be a payout. That's a payout right there. 5,400. I know I don't really need to do this anymore. We've kind of gotten all the skills that we would really want. Now it's just like, just a few extra here or there.
Easy peasy.
Because there's really nothing for like getting a bit more powerful. Like your attacks do crazy damage or anything like that. So we're kind of at the end.
Here's how you do it.
Can't make that, huh? Ooh, close. I'll take it. Not even gonna question it. I'll just take it. Alright, we need to go this way. Also helps if you press the right button. Why do I do this to myself?
We have to find the others out there.
I know I don't need them, but I can't stop collecting them.
That one's high up. How do we even reach it?
Doubt we can get to it from here.
What are you talking about, dude?
Try checking the highway.
I can... Oh, there's the bus. Yeah, I guess maybe you're not supposed to have the upgrades at this point, but like... I can totally do that. Boop. Is this the one that we were at before? Maybe it is different. Yeah, there's no,
Feels like something mortalized.
whatchamacallit, beads over here. This is a different one.
To the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting back out. You ready for this?
Yes.
Sounds like you're all set. Good.
I don't know how many arrows I have, though. I don't think it'll be that big a deal, but, you know. Before we go further, I'm going to check my beads real quick. I have the archery bead. I'm going to put the gust one on. Talisman bead actually might be the one I want to go for.
Who'd you want to meet in the afterlife? If you...
Incognito mode? What the hell is that? Oh, silence, right? Kind of makes you a little bit quieter. Yeah, harder to detect.
Huh. I'd want to see my granddad. We'd go hunting for copper together.
I guess my mom and dad.
Huh? Yep. So much corruption. That's right. We should be able to find that underworld oil around here. And
Completely interrupted him. He was talking about his mom and dad or something like that. I was just like, I don't care, dude. Bring your sap story somewhere else. Alright, it's fine. I don't even care. With the upgraded wings, I don't really need to preserve those. I'll take those, thank you. No, it doesn't really seem like there's secrets around here. Obviously there's these mecha things, but like, as far as things that you need to collect for the Nikamatas, this is just kind of combat. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Maybe this one would be easier because it's story focused. Maybe not, though. Nice. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to hit that one. Of course she sees me. And there are two of them. Great. I don't think I hit her there. Fantastic. Well, that was close. The other one was aiming at me. Very close. Was it the ghost dude, though? I think it was just the ghost dude. Now that... Okay, let's see if we can clear out some more of this goop. I don't think that can reach. It can reach. Can't say I was expecting that, to be honest with you. I'll take it. Wasn't expecting it, though. Missed. Ooh. Maybe? That was it. Two good shots and she's down. That field is incredible, dude. We'll save it, because I have a feeling they'll pull the same bullshit that they did on us before. But I do have more talisman slots. I need to go fill those up once we're done with this. Get that full 7? 6? I think it's 7. Okay, back full on pretty much everything. So we may have some more fights when we collect this thing, this oil.
They couldn't make it easy, could they?
We just gotta play their game.
Here we go.
Hopefully not for too long.
This is the shit I love. Trip my mind, video game daddies. I almost want this as a wallpaper. That looks so cool, dude. Holy hell. Okay, battle arena. Who the hell are you? Okay. Oh shit, I'm just tossing, damn it. I was just tossing stuff. I didn't mean to. That's Frost. Get me out of it. Oh my god, get me out of it. At least I'm not taking straight up damage right now, so that's fine. But I definitely need to avoid that. Was that it, really? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be way more of a challenge. I guess I do have the fire level 3, 2, 3, whatever. But still. A few fire attacks and she's gone. I figured that would be like a phased thing, you know? You have to attack her weak spot and then she'll do the other thing and then... I don't know, anything more interesting than what just happens.
Alright, we're done here.
Hey, bud.
Glad he's in.
I will, in fact, take these. I will also take however many of these I can, and some arrows. Thanks, bud. Let's see if there's more fights coming up. Not in this area, at least. Here it comes. Alright, what are they bringing?
That explains why most folks can't get back from here.
Nothing? Straight up? No enemies? Alright. There we go. Here they come. Alright, now here they come. Nah, dude, we got this shit. I'm not even worried right now. Get her core. Boom, baby. Let's try it. I don't actually know if I'm getting XP for it, so like maybe this isn't worth it. Oh wow, she came in, huh? Uh-oh. I didn't know she did that. Okay, not good. Not good.
Here. Give me a hand.
Wow.
That did it.
Interesting, dude. That was that would have been a really cool mechanic if you know, they had introduced kind of stuff like that earlier. I think that's the first time we've ever seen her do that. And it ended up not being a big deal, but like, it could have been so much cooler if more enemies had that type of thing. Disappointing that they didn't introduce it way, way earlier. That could have been an hour 2 or 3 thing. I mean, obviously we've been separated from KK, but like being able to loot him in the middle of combat, that was cool.
We made it. I really thought we were done for.
Yeah. The tomb doesn't open its doors lightly.
So it was cool, and it should have been more of a thing that enemies can do to you instead of just that one. Or they introduce her more often. One or the other. What? Oh, there you are. Barely saw this, dude.
Next.
Not bad.
Corruption over there. Don't know if I care.
So, was it just you and your sister on your own?
Yeah, it was.
I see. All the more reason we gotta help her then.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted. Just stop that charge. I don't know if she can attack us. I don't know if she dies with one hit either. She does not.
Out of my way.
She dies with 2. I love how this big dude just like turns around immediately. He's like, what? What was this nonsense? Ah, there's another one? Who else is... Oh, another ghost. It's just another ghost. Okay, bye. There is a Nikomata thing here. Where? Sounds like it's down below us, actually. It was a little faint. Oh, no, it's right over here. Boop.
What's this?
Thanks, bud. I'm doing that so fast, I really shouldn't. No one has a chance to read it, but as I've always said, like, if you have interest in knowing what the collectibles and things say, if that's something that, like, you enjoy, I always recommend buying the game for yourself, supporting the developers. I'm here to show the story. The extra fluff isn't really part of that. Though I guess the KK files would be. But I'm just gonna use my own discretion and say nah. Alright. I don't think I can get in there.
Now to ferry him out.
There was one more down here, right? Lower level. At least I thought there were. I thought there were 3 on this area. Well, there is one technically on the lower level. Not going to worry about it, though. Alright, so we need that car, right? It was on this street over here? No, it's this way. Oh, wow. It's kind of floating there. Saw him at the last second.
My house now.
Don't get cocky on me.
I think after this amount of time, we definitely should have been able to be cocky. It would have been really nice, interesting, like, kind of dynamic if these two started like, hey man, you're still kind of new at this, like, don't get cocky. And then, as you go on, and Akito has proved himself, KK would have been like, alright, yeah, man. I mean, I guess he does. He's kind of like, you're better at the stealth thing than I am, but that doesn't feel like true evolution. It's gonna be tough to get to. This is gonna be rough. Nailed it. I guess you don't have to hold A when you're gliding. Like, if you start gliding, you're good. All right. No visitors.
Gas can.
No turbine?
This turbine wheel's useless. The shape's all wrong.
It won't work?
Damn it, Rinko. Why'd you have to use parts nobody can replace?
Uh-oh. Is it the parade? Yeah, I think it's the parade.
My foot!
Damn it.
And we've been separated again. Oh boy. The hell?
KK!
Part of my vision is blocked too.
KK!
But I don't have
Where are you?
KK on me. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna have to be a bit more careful. Partially blind. Okay. Still can't use spirit vision, huh? Crud. So I don't know how I'm gonna take out the corruption. Oh, there he is.
KK!
Goddamn thing.
Akito, do something already.
Okay, I gotta get to him. Oh boy, gotta get to him.
I'll get rid of them.
Oh, can't go down this way? Wait, what? Just straight up can't go down this way? Alright, fair enough. Wait for these guys to get a little closer, I think. That didn't work. That didn't do anything. Oh, come on. Don't move faster.
Got some more company. How's that?
Yeah, okay. That didn't work out the way I wanted either. Either I can get down there or I can't get down there. I'm not exactly sure.
Keep firing until you hit something.
Great. Hope these arrows are infinite. They look like they are.
That's how you do it.
They look like they are. Oof. Right. Wait for the schoolgirl to stop. There's no reason to, Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't paying attention. Nah, that doesn't do nothing.
Akito, more incoming. Pretty good.
Fun? Not sure. Could have been better executed, I think. But it's alright.
Just keep coming.
Right over him.
Don't get flustered. I'm the one in trouble here, not you.
More this way? No.
Yeah, good one.
Ow, really? Still hit me with that? Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, that didn't do nothing. I think I was too far away. I don't know how many hits I need to hit with this guy to get him down. I don't think I've ever tried with just the arrows. Maybe just wait till they get close and expose their head. Still didn't do nothing. There it goes. Alright, can I get down there now?
I think that's the last of them. I've got to get over to KK.
Thank you. Thank you. It's having my vision blocked. Thing sucks. Not my favorites.
That was impressive. You handled yourself well.
And immediately get him
Realize
back.
just how safe it feels in here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just when it's like, oh, this would be a really cool thing if it continued to happen, it just goes away like immediately. Like it happens and it means almost nothing. Alright, fair enough.
Still need to find that turbine wheel.
That's everything but the turbine wheel. Let's stop back at the safe house for now.
KK's safe house or no, the safe house. Cool. It's a nice fast travel location too. All right. Ed's probably going to come through and give us a idea of where we can get this turbine at. He'll be like, "Oh, I've been trying to leave a message for you." All right, full on arrows. Please, no visitors. Please, no visitors. We just did a gauntlet. I'm good. Clear this place out. Beautiful. Thank you. It is considered a safe house, so that makes sense. It is actually just more annoying that you had to run through this entire area just to get there. Lord have mercy.
Bet you boys are having trouble with that turbine wheel. My baby will only take parts from exotic vehicles. Regular parts won't cut it. But if you head under the scramble crossing, there's a car show going on. I figured KK would have known that, though.
I would. Let's go check it out, I guess.
These guys have been able to just pinpoint my location by telephone booths this entire game. Why couldn't that have worked
She
earlier?
sure does sound full of herself.
Probably enjoying watching us struggle.
Well, you are pretty funny when you struggle.
Funny. If I'm in trouble, so are you. Got it?
And it's not fantastic to have to run in and out of this place, but looks like I can just fast travel out of here. I need to go to the shrine. Cannot fast travel from this location. Dumb. That is a dumb decision to make me run back and forth through this place all the time. Can I get out through here? Nope, of course not. Of course not. Why would you be able to? You have one exit and one entrance. They better shake this formula up. There better be a reason why I had to run through that place every single time. Alright. Recenter, rethink. I need to use, you know, I've never used my my synchro attack with KK. Beyond the tutorial, never used it. Oh, remember that one car that we did definitely see sitting up on the platform over here? I remember. I remember now.
So, why did Rinko say you'd know about that car show?
Not a clue.
Do you like cars? Like, come on, guy. You gotta give us a little bit more than that. There's definitely a reason. And you know it. Don't just shut us down like that. Ooh, okay. Homeboy's not down yet. It's a nice umbrella, though. I gotta say, that was actually a kind of nice umbrella. I don't think there are any more dudes here. I'm going to see if I can turn in any of these things. I don't know how many I have. All right, that's a pretty decent amount of souls that we've collected so far. Still not enough, but it works. The width, I don't know if I care about that. What I do care about are these because they're stupid powerful. Probably actually should have gotten the bow upgrade.
Huh. I get it now. My boy was really into this car. I'll bet we can use this turbine wheel.
Souls of the fallen. However, why must all become nothing? Why do we think they
Oh boy. Video game. Just doing stuff for no reason.
That's everything. Let's head back to the safe house and fix up the bike.
Okay.
I don't think you've ever mentioned your family before.
Because there's nothing worth mentioning.
Tell me sometime. I'll tell you something too.
Well, think about it.
How much more do I have in this game? Like, I feel like maybe this is a little too late for that conversation, you know? Would have been a really nice hour 2 conversation. Bye? Oh, the procession's coming through. I don't know if you can just do that over and over again or what, or if it's only at specific times. But it's happened almost every single time I've come through this main area. I think I got caught by it once already, so who knows? All right, is this the moment when they introduce more enemies in here? Nope, still just a run for no particular reason. How did no one mention that to the team? Hey, you don't need to do it that way. There's other ways to do a safe house. You can just spawn right into a safe house because you know what? It's safe. Don't make the player run back and forth to get in and out of it, especially for story stuff.
Let me take over for a little bit.
Oh boy.
I'll fix it.
Okay.
All right, should be good to go. We're charging into the lion's den. You ready for this?
I believe I'd have to be, right? Ready to go. If you have unfinished business, you'll still be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel, but the following side missions will become all available. After the end, and after the end 2, after the end 3. I'm going to then make a save I'll just create a new save. Yeah, sure, we'll overwrite that one. That's fine.
Well, better safe than sorry,
All right,
I guess.
let's go. Let's see if this is actually the end. They give you 500 XP, dude. I've been busting through way more XP for turning in all the souls.
All right, let's roll.
Let's.
Yeah, should have known I wouldn't be able to ride it myself.
Hit the switch!
When the pre-rendered cutscene looks a little bit worse than the actual game, that kind of sucks.
KK! Don't stop! Spike's not gonna last!
Yo, this dude don't fuck around.
We get him?
Show's not over. Hurry!
Well, that sucks. The bike's already gone. Chapter 5, Severance. I was hoping we could use it a bit more, but I guess they did tell us.
We've come this far. We're not leaving empty-handed.
Damn right. I'm taking back Mari.
Alright, here's the question. Will there be more Torii gates? We are kind of in an area that we cannot see. Alright, fair enough. Unless we stumble upon it. I mean, there is one, but I don't think it's going to clear out the fog. Cool. Useless cutscene. That's a red Jesus statue. I need that. I need that boy. Or not. Never mind. I don't think that's gonna be what I would think it is. I think it's just a little spot. That kind of sucks. What? Oh.
Is that?
My soul. Oh no, it's not. I thought it's Rico. Never mind. For a second I thought it was me. Because like we died, so like our soul was not in our body, so KK could get in. At least I think that's how it goes.
This is where I died. Full of regret. But thanks to you two, I can put that behind me now.
You're taking off.
I have to. Got nothing left keeping me here. Sorry I couldn't stick around. Till the end.
It's all right.
I can't quite bring myself to believe in the afterlife. Even though I'm like this. After all, if it were real, people would be happy to embrace death. Live. Embrace your life.
I feel like this would be a lot better if, you know, there was a more of a build-up between Rinko and KK. Feels a little cheap right now, to be honest with you. I have no connection. All these people are just like names and blah. It feels like this is like the second or third game, honestly, as far as the story goes. Message draft, it was all my fault. I'm so sorry, everyone. See, it's just like, it's this stuff. Like, it means nothing to me.
Erika was what was keeping Rinko chained to this world. And now that things are settled, she had to move on.
Is that gonna happen to you too?
Probably.
Oh, no, never mind. They're all reds. Maybe. I don't know how many are here. Maybe 52? Like, it would be really cool if all these get filled up based off how many you find, but this seems like too many Jinzo statues. I don't know if I found that many, because there's 52 total. I feel like there's... Actually, there's quite a few that aren't selected. Okay. Huh, maybe. Who knows? Game doesn't really tell you, or give you any explanation, so... Not quite sure. Hello? I'm here to rob you blind. I'm already full up on that spectral food. Take that. Rice ball salmon. Food. Is it 8 o'clock? Wait, hold on. What? I got turned around. Supposed to go this way. Okay. Can't pick that up either. I'm full up on all the foods.
Didn't you say he was trying to bring his family back?
You heard him before. As far as he's concerned, bodies are just wrappers for the soul. Pawns for him to use.
There's no way we can avoid fighting her?
No. Anyone in our way goes down. No exceptions.
Into the underworld. Otherworld. No, okay. Well, can't say I was expecting that. There's probably a gimmick here, right?
Let's do this.
She doesn't look like she's moving too much. Okay, she think block that. Oh, she has a core. She has a core. She has multiple cores. One in her mouth. I see it. Oh, still hit me, huh? Fair enough. Oh, she's, cool. That's cool. So redoes your stuff. I don't know if this is, like, the best way to do this, to be honest with you. Really? That was dumb. Can you, I really can't tell, like, how much damage I'm doing. Oh, okay. That reached further than I thought it would. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do to dodge that one. That one kind of, attacks you from a pretty wide area. Still can't really dodge that one either. It's fine, I have more than enough food.
Your mother hasn't really left us. Is she
Maybe I'm jumping too high for that one? I just realized that they've been talking, and I just haven't been paying attention. I'm pretty sure there was some, like, lore or whatever, but I didn't care. There it is, there's one. Oh, God, it's still an awful creature to look at. Alright, so we need the bottom one now. Just unfortunately just a little bit harder to hit. Yeah. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Oh, come on.
So wrong.
Jesus, Jesus. Couldn't jump fast enough for that one. Great. What the hell? Dude, I was jumping! It's not a fantastic system, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't like it. Great. Doing something else, huh? Interesting. Oh, okay. Great. She's doing goop. I don't like this bottom one, man. Definitely a lot harder to hit. Maybe I should have focused on that one first, huh? Oh well, we got it. Definitely would have died if I played this on hard. And it's not engaging enough to, I think she just flipped me off. It's not engaging enough to want to do it there. That's the unfortunate part. Anyways, not fun, but we did it.
What the hell is this guy's endgame?
You got me.
Oh man, we're gonna have to fight him.
Can't
And he's
say I
not gonna
feel
be fun
sorry
either.
for her, but I'll put her out of her misery.
Who is she even? Did we even see her face? Is that the daughter? I thought the daughter had a different mask. Tell me I'll have to fight the mom again. No, the mom was the cat, right?
I'm not going anywhere until we take that bastard down.
Acquired a new Kifuda?
No way I'm checking out before that.
You
The
just
hell's that?
protect your family, don't you? You're a good father.
I try.
What's a Kifuda?
Once we head in, there's no turning back. Make sure you're prepared.
Can't pick up any more of that stuff. 20 more skill points. I got 30. Let's go into our skills. Do I want anything? Corks, duration, wider, width. I guess we'll do charge here. Sure, whatever. I don't really care. Pick up a few more bits of food. How much food do we have, like, in our inventory? Oh, we're still rocking. We're fine. We are perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm not even worried. There were a few more pieces of food that we can pick up, though. That's all I care about. So once we go in, there's no turning back. Fair enough. It always is creepy hearing like automated messages go off in a game that I won't say is horror focused, but like creepy focused. I'm trying to think if it's a video game or a movie or a TV show. I almost feel like media was the main center. It was Devil May Cry. It was DMC Devil May Cry. I almost wish they did more of that kind of stuff where like it pulls you into like this weird wild world and you have to like fight your way out. Kind of like they've been doing with some of the other stuff, but more you know, like you're just going through the city and then like you just get pulled in and then there's combat just to make it feel a bit more unique whenever you engage enemies. Because as of right now, the only thing that really changes is the fact that like hold on. Just buy all that decoy ticket. I don't really care about those. The only thing that changes is like there's a lens flare to
Stocked up now.
let you know that you've been alerted or whatever. It'd be cool if like the world's kind of just like shifted a little bit, you know? It'd probably be super hard for them to implement that into an open world, open environment, but man, it'd be pretty crazy.
Let's go.
I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna make a game like this, you need to go balls to the wall. Like you can't just go halfway. And part of it just feels
Here vanished too.
a quarter done.
Guy's gotta be lurking somewhere. Let's head up.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. There's probably some secret stuff here.
That you may find salvation. Gather.
It's just food.
That you may not fear loss. Gather. That you may
I kind of forgot about Mary.
Mari, what are you saying?
I almost completely forgot she was part of this game, and that was our reason for doing anything. Ooh.
You never even think about me at all, do you? You only ever worry about yourself. You're just afraid I'll die because of you, aren't you?
What's wrong?
I heard this voice. It sounded like Mari.
They're probably trying to mess with your head. Hey, now what? Akito. Akito. Let's go.
Mari, is that really how you feel?
Don't let it rattle you. That's what the enemy wants.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Snap out of it, Akito.
What a wild change of emotions. Introducing this kind of stuff with like, I don't want to say like no context because we've seen like the fire and stuff like that, but it just, he's gone the entire game. Like we've just been out in this open world, like doo 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 boo 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 boo, having fun, talking about Rinko and all of Erica's problems and blah 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 blah. And now he's, oh yeah, that's right, I have a sister. I have a sister. I have feelings about my sister. Well, not that way, but you know, there's a weird disconnect. They just didn't do a good job making us care. Not nearly like Sebastian and his daughter. I feel gypped, I'm gonna be honest with you. Main deck. I don't have enough wind. I should have continued to find more.
You said I was a good dad earlier. Truth is, I'm not even close. I figured if I threw myself into my work, that'd be enough to protect my family. I barely ever even showed my face at home. It was like we were total strangers. Lately, when I bring home a toy for my son, he wasn't even interested. Didn't care about those supercars anymore either.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna run from this fight. I'm gonna protect them, no matter what.
I hate all these characters.
Mari!
This sucks.
So that puppet failed to even buy me some time.
You asshole!
The death of the body is a natural phenomenon. And in liberating our souls from their corporeal shells, we are returned to our true forms.
Believe whatever horse shit you want, man. But are you dragging innocent people? You cross a line!
People always decry the truth when forced to face it. However, soon you too will come to understand how meaningless these earthly vessels truly are.
Keep your hands off her!
I have all the souls that I require. I will use them to shatter the barrier between life and death.
Your sister will be the final piece. A foundation for a new age.
Why is her sister even important?
You should be proud. Away from her!
How is she special? Like, you need to explain that to me.
Will presage the rebirth of the world. And then I shall create a new paradise, though modest it will be. A place where the souls of my wife and daughter will shine for all eternity. How you will! I've just come upon a wonderful idea. I shall create a paradise for this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rarity indeed.
Is that it? She just has a good spirit?
Perhaps she will even lead this new world.
Alright.
A new Mary for a new age. No. A new Eve.
Of course. Of course it's gotta be Eve.
Enough of your delusional bullshit! You're out of your mind! Am I now? Have you asked her? Why are you so certain that her spirit wishes to return to this shell? Can you imagine what your sister endures beneath these bandages? Remaining tethered to this body will only prolong her agony.
What is the bandage even for? She was in a fire.
You don't know that.
Hey! Don't listen to this bullshit! Kill him now, or the world is done for!
What?
Akito! Get it together!
The time is nigh.
The dude didn't say anything that would make you lose motivation.
A new age will dawn.
I didn't think this story would be as generic and boring as it is, and they really outdid themselves.
Not much longer now. Soon, my dream will be made manifest.
It sucks because it's like, it's such a cool premise, and like,
Follow him!
the onset, it has such a cool style to it, but like, it's so vapid.
What?
So shallow.
Don't let him rattle you! Up! Now! Get up or I'll ditch you for good!
What?
Really all you got?
What would Mary want? Who cares? Just like, do you think she wants all these people to die? You think that would be her wish? You've seen what happens.
This myself. I'll kick my own ass. Akito, you just don't get in the way. So you're scared, right? Of how she might feel. Of finding out that maybe you did all this for nothing. You're afraid to hear the truth.
What do you know?
Nothing. I never even knew what my own family was thinking. That's why you need to go find out for yourself.
Some evil dude that you don't even have any connection to says, well, maybe your sister doesn't want you to, and you go, yeah.
With me.
Cool, random stranger. You're right, you probably do know my unconscious, coma-ridden sister better than I do.
Let's go. I gotta ask her myself. Can't die yet.
Hey, bud. You're back, huh? I don't think you care about this, right? Yeah, no, he don't care. Can I get him in this field again? Man, it's been a while since we've seen you, huh?
It's everything to me. There's nobody
I hate this story, dude.
no
Alright, that's it for that. Ow. That hit me. I'm a fighter and nobody sees it. Not even my family. Come on, dude. You're early. Alright, well, whatever. We'll see where this goes. Can't judge it quite yet. Credits haven't rolled. Word. That was dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was straight up dumb. No reason I should have missed that. I'm actually gonna cancel that charge. Was it the rocks that hit me last time? Oh boy. Am I having fun? No, not at all, guys. Not at all. I can't say not at all, but like, there's nothing here that's engaging. This feels like a pretty early 2000s video game. Like, the amount of stuff. How? I don't understand. Is it the rocks? Was I supposed to dodge and, like, up in the air do this? Like, I don't understand what happened at all. I was up in the air, the shockwave went clearly under me. Oh, of course.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, am I fighting KK? So that's what's happening right now? No, this is a different dude talking. Yeah, of course I hit that. And KK's gone. See, that's what I was talking about, man. That was kind of cool. More enemies should have been able to do that. Really make you think about things. I don't know if I perfect dodge that. If I do a perfect one, I think I can send it back at him and it does more damage. But I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, no, that wasn't perfect. Nor was that one. Charge? Can I block this even? Oh, okay. Tornadoes on the field now. Not fantastic when... Okay, they go away. Not fantastic when you're first person. Those are kind of hard to see. Okay, sure. Does this do more damage, maybe? Or a decent amount of damage? Right. Awesome. Timing. That does nothing. Yeah, that does absolutely nothing. Alright, cool. Cool. He did his own mega laser. I wasn't ready for it. One more phase, or is this it? I think that might be it. Sorry, big boy. At least it wasn't a 3-phase type of fight. I don't know if I had the constitution for it. Also got to remember to use my KK thing. I'm not going to remember by the time the final boss hits. I'm going to forget for sure.
I got this.
What? How's he just out of my body?
Knew I lived fast, but I never thought I'd be offing myself.
KK.
Let's move. Time for a jaunt into the abyss.
Right. Let's go.
I guess I have it to grapple onto the tank. It would have been really cool to have that otherwise. Anyways, there's a lot going on here. I feel like if we had a prequel where we played as KK originally, and then we play this game, and he doesn't have his body, and he's got to, you know, be inside us, that would have been really cool. That would have been really cool. Because we actually would have cared. As of right now, I didn't even know that was his body we were fighting. I completely forgot about it. There's so many things in this game that could have been better introduced. To make you care more, I guess, is the best way of putting it. I can't jump in here. Alright, what do we want? Core exposure, don't really care. Perfect block, Aether generation? Most likely, right? I don't think we need a ground core grab. I don't think I need extra of whatever that is. We want perfect block, Aether generation.
Well, the abyss sure is bleak. I guess it'd be stranger if it weren't, though.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous game. Sucks that game's just kind of shallow. Did it lose its director?
Then we can see how the two of you are holding up.
Someone's memories? But whose?
Memories. Mari, or whatever her name is. Watch, I wasn't there, so she's mad or something.
Looks like it's a girl. You are gonna be a big brother soon.
It's ours. Okay. Interesting. How we failed Mari, how we weren't there. Very similar to KK.
What a great artist you are, Mari.
You're such a good girl, cleaning up after yourself like that.
Are these my memories?
You just forget precious memories about your family? Do people often forget that? Like, I sure people would say, hey, remember you did this? I'm like, not really, but like, I don't forget. If I was to see it again, I'd be like, yeah, totally. That was something I did.
You just tell me if you have any trouble at school, okay?
I didn't see any of the kid shadows. There they are.
What's this?
The elementary school we went to.
It's like they're trying to introduce all the drama right now, and it's like way too late for that. Nice hidden cut right there. Or possibly a load.
No, I'm going out with my friends. You just walk home by yourself.
My memories and Mari's.
Hey, isn't that your sister over there?
Yeah, so?
You should call her over.
Nah, we've got nothing to talk about.
Okay, so you don't play with your sister anymore, dude. Alright. Like, what? It happens, dude. That's family. They're not always there. Sometimes you don't always need to be, like, right up each other's asses. You have different lives, different social circles. What the fuck? This isn't drama. This is just normal life. Am I wrong? Am I the wrong one? This slow walking speed is a choice.
I am not. This is for Mom and Dad's anniversary. Something matching would be nice, don't you think?
It all feels so long ago now.
Love those surround you, because you never know when they'll just disappear. I swear to God, that's the moral of the story.
Mom said not to worry about things at home. You should just do what you want.
Yeah. Mom's just a little tired, right?
Of course she is. Don't be so negative all the time.
Okay, so mom dies, and then probably dad dies not that long after, or he's super busy, never comes home, so it's just Mari and Akito, and then he kind of gets distant. Like, I get it. It was kind of a shitty thing to do, for sure. But, like, this story's making it act like he fucking killed her or something, you know? Or like he was the one who killed their parents.
It's Mom.
It's acting like the drama of this was like crazy.
I'm glad the weather cleared up.
Yeah, it's our first festival in a while.
Why? Don't look away, Akito.
Face your shortcomings.
Mom's gonna be okay, right? I don't want her to go away. Why does everyone go away?
It reminds me of like those walking sims at this point, like everyone goes to the rapture and like Dear Esther and stuff like that. You're just like here to listen to a story. And it's not that engaging of a story. I mean, some of those, don't get me wrong, I liked Dear Esther, I like Whatever Happened to Edith Finch, I like those. I liked What Everyone Goes to Rapture. But it's not a fantastic way to tell certain stories.
Where are you? Akito! I'm at the hospital. You need to get here now.
Okay, this could have ended already. We get it. Ain't nobody gonna be surprised by the outcome here.
Mom and Dad are finally back together.
Yeah.
The little pauses that he does before opening the door is loading up the new area, this little new level.
A new beginning for us.
It's kind of like a trick loading.
You're right.
Was this the room that? Yeah. I think in the flashback we lock this window, and that's when the fire happens. And then that blink, I'm assuming, is for the larger loads, where it kind of stutters a bit more.
How many more new beginnings do we need to have? This isn't even a beginning. We're just falling further down.
How far do these steps go?
Don't be scared. You'll be okay.
How much farther can we go?
Okay. Pretty environment. Nothing to it though. This game went from like
I wish we could just hit the bottom and get it over with.
kind of like action-packed detective paranormal story to like this weird walking sim.
Be with Mom and Dad again.
It's a very jarring transition.
Don't turn away, Akito. You wanted to hear how she felt.
I guess I guess it was sort of in a way predicted, but this is very jarring for gameplay mechanics.
Why is it only me? In all of Tokyo. In all the world.
Married. Mari, come on.
If I'm just gonna fall, I might as well jump.
She's going through her emo teenage years. Alright, fair enough. What? What does this environment have to do with anything?
Akito.
I'm alright. I just need to find Mari.
That's right. You have to protect her.
Yeah. I'm done running.
I really hate turning games into like complaining sessions or bitch sessions. It's just like now I'm starting to see, well, I've seen it for a while, but like hitting these certain blocks, like I can't even run right now. Starting to see like where they've stumbled, and it's just like it's so disappointing because there was, you see the gem here, right? It's just not polished, and it's just like oh, you had something. You guys had a cool premise, like you blew people away, had a lot of mystery and intrigue when you first presented the game with your trailer. We were interested to see how the game really, like, the combat felt and like what the minute-to-minute gameplay was. And it's just like every single time we saw it, we're like, all right, well, like, what else is there? Like, this is so cool, such a cool premise, and like the style is off the chain. And again, like I said, it's just so shallow.
Yeah.
And I think that hurts more, right? When you have something that looks like it could be great, and then it just like falls below.
You ready?
Also, how did these videos turn down to like 720p? I'm playing this game at 1080 and it looks gorgeous, and then these cutscenes happen and I'm like, ugh.
Such a shame it is. Neither of you can appreciate the wonders of the journey that awaits your loved ones.
I came here to talk to Mari. You're not stopping me.
Oh, and how will you do this? She has words to speak no longer.
Stop it!
Oh, apparently I'm drunk. Can't even drink water without spilling on myself. We haven't done anything this cool the entire video game. Now we're just a badass.
The gate to the underworld has opened. And now, for the final step. time's flow cease.
I assume something didn't happen the way you wanted it to.
What is happening? Is she doing this? No! The ceremony cannot be stopped!
Akito, thank you for coming for me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
I know you have. It's what kept me here. It wasn't your fault. I went back for this. It's our only memento of Mom and Dad. I couldn't just leave it behind.
Yeah, he has little hairs on his hands. I've never seen that before. That's some detail. His little hairs on his knuckle and right between his thumb and forefinger.
I'm so glad I could finally tell you.
Sorry for your loss, bud.
Succeeded. I was not mistaken. The two realms connected at last. When the souls of humanity are freed from their mortal prisons, they shall be made pure. I shall finally be made one with my family again. We will exist in eternal paradise. Unshackled from loss and sorrow.
Time to put an end to this, Akito.
Yeah. This is the end of the line.
It's such a shame. He looks so cool, and it's just like they do nothing with it. Am I supposed to hit his family masks or something? Yep, those masks are it. No more of those. Okay. We're down to wind and water for a while. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that, huh? Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Probably should charge up my attacks a little bit. Am I, like, supposed to hit his main body or what? What the fuck is this? Like, is it just the masks that I have to hit, or does any damage to him? What the hell is he doing? I don't jump over that, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's just the masks. I better have a good aim. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Double, it's gotta double every single time. How does that always get me? I don't even know what I was supposed to do against that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay. Oh, this is choice. What? Okay, so there's... Wait, are there 3 of them? Yep, there are 3 of them. Great. We'll take that. That's one down. Alright, get Max. Oh, joy. He summons ads.
Merging with them has totally destroyed it. Beyond pathetic.
Okay. Just gotta get through this. Does this actually work? Yeah, it does. Totally does. And totally aim at their feet, which is kind of nice. They don't force you to just do it one way. Like, oh, you have to wait for their shield to go down before you can do any damage to them. They're like, nah, just get the shots out. Oh, wait, what? I had that one charged up or something? What the fuck? Yep. 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 I don't even know what I'm supposed to do against that. That's kind of annoying. Can I get rid of that thing? Yikes. Probably could get a perfect thing on that and get those things down. There we go. Use the fire. Just use the fire. Thing pierces through so easily. And then you get it back pretty well. Look, I'm like charged up again. I'm not exactly sure what that's about. Can I fire this thing? Okay, it's just a normal one. Never mind.
Sorry to disappoint, but this body is already taken. You know, it's actually not that bad. It's all about learning to live together. Right, Sergeant? Right.
This is so lame, dude. It's such a disappointment in how lame this is. This, whatever lesson they're trying to teach me, I just don't. It's just so bad. Alright. Ooh, the tree. I just realized the tree came out with Sakura petals. Or cherry blossoms, whatever tree this is.
Don't want to die!
Oh, we got it. Nice, dude. Can I take that? Thank you. Any other cores I need to worry about now? Nah, that's the last one. You could tell how long it was. All right, let's see what happens now. Sequel bait or just a definitive ending?
The souls were trapped in here.
Trapped? Does that mean...
It does. They were only separated from their bodies. They should go back to normal now.
Everyone. Except Amari. Dad. Mom. You died on December 10th. And Mom, on June 9th. I didn't forget. Of course, I could never forget. Never.
When was that even a point of contention?
I won't keep pretending it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna live. Even if it means feeling weak.
Oh. I didn't like this. Oh, I didn't like this.
See you later. Next time we meet, I'll have lived a good, full life. Okay?
So, you finally learned how to open up to your family, huh?
And here I thought you'd learn to be quiet.
I gotta ask you for one last thing.
Yeah?
Talk to my wife and my boy. Tell them I never gave up. Not for a moment.
I will. I promise.
Hey, sorry to dump that on you. I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
KK.
Don't get yourself possessed again, Akito. Most wraiths aren't half as charming as I am.
Yeah, you're a real charmer. Can't get you out of my head. You ought to be grateful. you. Rest in peace, KK.
All right. I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. 7 out of 10. It's the best I got for it. Beautiful looking game. Character models looked fairly decent. Animation was a little wonky at points, like not enough facial expressions, I guess I could call it, so they felt a little stiff. But that's just part of the course with video games and technology. This isn't a Pixar film. It would take way too long to animate a lot of that stuff for a lot of game studios. But cool effects that was essentially just putting a bow on a package that wasn't deserving of it. Putting icing on a cake that had fundamental structural issues. And I can't forgive it for that. Now, granted, you know, I'm sounding like this is harsh, you know, maybe it's just, again, it's almost impossible to follow up the game Elden Ring after beating that and spending 140 some odd hours in that game to come over to this and be kind of let down. It hurts. It hurts to have to say that. It hurts that I had to feel this way. I don't like playing a game and bitching, or I don't like feeling negative towards things, but like, I've said it multiple times. The premise was super cool from the moment the first trailer came out. You're like, yo, this like horror mystery with paranormal stuff. People are gone. Like, what's going on? Like, you think it's going to be more horror centric with like the creatures that you're seeing, knowing who's making it and things like that. And you're just like, okay, cool. Like, this hype meter's up. I want to see what's more of this. And I think I've seen like one other trailer of it. And then like you saw the motorcycle bit. Just kind of like him ducking and weaving and like doing cool like tricks and getting blah 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 blah, people chasing him. I'm like, yo, this game's gonna be off the wall, bonkers. Like, I just expected cool cinematic cut scenes and sequences, set pieces, and it just like didn't happen. There was like so few and far between. Most of that game was essentially just like taken up by the open world. Like, if you didn't have the open world to have to like go get those Torii gates, that probably would have been a 5-hour experience at most. And it's just like, again, nothing in the story that was presented built up and gave me a reason to care about a single one of those characters. Not even like, I only cared about KK or only Akito or only Mari. Not a single one of those characters I cared about. Never saw the main villain's face. Didn't really understand his whole thing. His kid and his wife died, so he wanted to connect the underworld and the overworld so that their souls could just stay with him, because he couldn't accept their deaths. And then you had the contrast of like, you know, Akito, who shut down after his parents died and didn't really take care of his sister. Like, maybe if it wasn't so that KK and Rinko and Erika and Ed, who Rinko was the only one we ever saw, maybe if we had a prequel game, or like the first GhostWire Tokyo was revolving around them, so that we got to know those characters and their struggles and how they get into this whole world and all this fun stuff. And then by the end of the game, or the beginning of, you know, GhostWire Tokyo 2, that's when KK possesses Akito, and it's like, oh, new character, like, you know, this KK that you love, and oh, here's Rinko, she's a character that you remember from the first game. But like, I didn't follow Rinko's storyline and why KK hated her and why she was so concerned about Erica, and really Ed's relationship to the whole thing. Like there's so much missing, you know? And like when we saw the photo of KK in the group, and there was like that one dude who was scratched out, I was like, is that Hayato? Whatever the main villain's name. I can't even remember the main villain's name. Like that's the thing. It's just like, was it him? Was he part of the group? And like he was excommunicated because he had radical ideas, but it turned out to be nothing. Like all of it was nothing. There was just the Rinko subplot that led to nothing. It's just, this game could have used another year or so to like refine the story. But then you get to the gameplay, so like I can excuse a bad story or story if the gameplay was worth it. But like I didn't even feel the gameplay was worth it because it was, like I said, the open world was mostly just filled with fluff stuff, weird side missions that didn't really like mean all that much, didn't really give you a reason to want to do them. The few that were kind of cool were hard to find, hard to locate, so you had to filter through the shit to get to the good, which is never fun. A lot of those side missions didn't need to exist. That whole open world just being filled with the Jinzo statues, the Tanukis, the spirits, the amount of spirits, whatever else that was in there, the yokai, the visitors, like it was just chock full of stuff that just served, the only purpose that it served was to distract you from getting to the main story and artificially extending it longer than it needed to be. And it's just like, if they took that away, and again, I've said it, I should have done this long ass time ago. I need to see real quick. Tango Gameworks makes the Evil Within 1 and 2. Okay, just needed to make sure. What the fuck is this? GhostWire Tokyo Prelude? On Steam? What? Did I get this? It's free to play. What? How did I miss this? Oh, it looks like a prequel animatic or something. I don't know if we play this. It's like a visual novel thing. So like reading and like the artwork and stuff like that. That's dumb. I hate that. I hate that indeed. I'm not even... No, add that to your game. Add that to your game. Make it an option on the main menu. Do you want to view the prequel? So that sucks. That sucks even more. You know, that like 6.5, dude. You know, I'm bringing that down half a point. How dare you? Your first entry into your game, you don't even put the whole fucking story in your game. Anyways, so the combat, like I said, was super bored by it. Absolutely crazily bored. I guess the most exciting part was exploring the open world and doing the stuff in there, because I didn't want to engage with the combat most of the time. The spells being wind, fire, and water, having 3 very distinct playstyles is interesting, but like you don't do anything with it, right? Maybe, and it sucks because like playing as a mage is something I've always wanted to enjoy more, but like they haven't proved that it's a fun experience, right? You got to make mage combat way more engaging than spam right trigger, hold right trigger for attack, right? Yeah, there can't be just here's your basic spammable and then your charge attack. You need to be able to weave magic and do interesting things with it. Like, what can I do in the environment that wind is better than water or fire? What can I do with fire that really like makes it enjoyable? Like, there has to be reasons and like weird combinations with magic. Like, how can I think outside the box and feel like I'm being smart about the way that I'm playing in dispatching the enemies, using my talismans in interesting ways to supplement my magic abilities, not just to get the combat over faster. It's just, it feels weird. And then like the disconnect between the bow. Why was the bow there? You know, you could have changed that to one of your spells. Like, oh, you upgrade to the winds, you know, now it can be with the wind bow or whatever. You know, like I think I'd mentioned it before. Then you get like the water hammer and it does more AoE damage, or the fire mega explosion. Like, I don't know, dude. There could have been so much more that was interesting about the magic combat, and it just really came down to spam the attack button and then sometimes charge it for a different spell effect. So I didn't feel engaged with it. and I know I started the game on hard, but because there was nothing interesting going on with the combat and just being more frustrated and wanting to get combat over faster than I wanted, than it was doing, I guess, wanting to get combat over and not even really engaging with it when I was available to, really just cemented the fact that like there's no reason to play this game on hard unless you're just one of those people who's a completionist and like you need all the achievements. There's nothing engaging or new or like fresh that they throw at you that makes hard difficulty enjoyable. It just, enemies take a little bit longer to kill and you take more damage. Okay, so just hold Y and E, and just do keep away with a lot of the enemies. So just don't let them hit you. Like, I think the hardest part, and if I didn't experience them, I probably wouldn't have even changed it, was the combat arenas, where you just get thrown into a combat arena with like 4 or 5 different visitors. If I didn't do those and I was just in the open world, I probably wouldn't have turned it down. It's just like, there was, I don't know, maybe I was just disappointed by it, but like, thank God it was a relatively short game. We got it done. 4 hours in this stream, so that's a perfect amount of time for me to be like, all right, I'm done with this. I can put it to the side. But honestly, I can't recommend this game to anyone unless you're the most diehard of Tango Gameworks fans. You're a huge open world / environment fan. You love collectibles. You love completing, every little side quest on the map. Watching percentages go up or timers, go. Not timers, I don't really know about that. Like percentages go up and getting that full platinum, going 100,000 gamer score, full Steam achievements. Or you're just like a huge fan of Tango Gameworks and you just want to support them. But I would only get this game if it was like less than $15, maybe less than 15. That's the best that I got. If it was $20, I probably wouldn't even buy it. And 15 is even stretching on it. Be like, I can wait for a lower sale. I wouldn't be surprised to see this game on sale sooner rather than later. It just seems like one of those games. And that's really all. That's all I gotta say about it. I wish I didn't play it, but I'm glad that I did to prove that, like, it is what it is, right? Because otherwise I would have been playing another game and going, oh man, I really wish I checked out GhostWire Tokyo. Ah man, it's too late for me to go check out GhostWire Tokyo. I checked out GhostWire Tokyo. I don't recommend it. I'm a little mad I wasted my time with it. I just wish I could go back to Elden Ring, So that's all I got. I'm going to see if there's anything after these credits. Looks like I can hold to skip. And my Kifuda transformed into transmission beads. This item will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save file. All right, I got to see what that's about. Following music tracks, okay. And your outfits, emotes, and camera filters and tracks will carry over starting a new game. Do you wish to save? Yeah. I'm going to get a save file here. I'll do it. It's really only 4 chapters? Weird. Okay. I'm going to save it over this one. No, this was the one right before. I need to save over one of these. All right, I am curious if I load up one of these, a completed save file. I'm just curious what those beads do. The transmission beads. Koomate? Prototype? What? I don't know what those are. Anyways, I do want to see what those beads are about. Transmission beads, those are the last slot. Allows you to transmit souls on the spot without using phone booth. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I don't think they're worth it. Yeah, I don't know if those are exactly worth it. They're cool. But I don't know. These are cool ones to have in there. So you can kind of like clear out the map a little bit more. But I'm not going to sit here and try to find the other, 17.5% that I need of souls. Like, look at this area. I'm going to walk around every little spot and just find all those souls. It ain't going to happen. Anyways. Fuck. That's it. game's over. I'm done with it. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play on Monday or whatever. Oh boy. I need to go find something to be a palate cleanser. I can't believe how like more upset I got the further I got in and like the closer I was to the ending. I guess it's just because I really saw what it was all about and it didn't introduce anything fun or interesting to me. It's a shame. Could have been a cool game. I don't even know if I would want to pick up a GhostWire Tokyo 2 if they ever made it, which I highly doubt they will, because it just there's no way this game is going to sell well. I'm gonna go watch the reviews now and see what people were saying. Definitely curious to see how they came out. Probably should have looked at them first, but that's kind of the whole thing about being a streamer and Let's Player. You kind of allow people to see the game for themselves, and it's kind of better if you don't look at reviews and don't get spoiled on too much and form your opinions before you play the game. All my opinions are my own. Obviously, I was going into this blind. I didn't know anything really about this game except for those 2 trailers. I should have watched more on it to make a decision, but it is what it is, right? I didn't buy the deluxe edition, so I'm actually happy about that. It was only 50, 60 bucks that I spent instead of the 70 or 80 that the deluxe would have cost. But that's it, y'all. That's it. I need to go reset myself. I'm probably going to go watch some more Dimension 20. Season 2 of Fantasy High. I've been watching that for the last week. It's been fantastic. I'm gonna go grab some food and stuff to eat. It's 9 o'clock, a little bit later than I would like to eat, but definitely need to get this game done today. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. Anyone who's still here, I appreciate each and every one of you, all you chatters, all you VOD watchers, all you lurkers. Y'all stay classy, stay good, and I'll see you in the next LP. Peace out. And as always, much love to you.